The fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Poo poo pee pee penis and vagina. Women with dicks and weak men with vaginas. So fucking delicate like mommy's fine china. If you have complaints, please wait your turn and line up. I got a message for these little fags trying to be a mama's boy and a teacher's pet. Pimple face ass wipe looking like they just had a gyna. Colleges stick 5 fingers in your ass, no lube. So what you gonna do? If you number 1, shove it up your ass and make it number 2.
Oh.
Ladies getting mad in the comments, and I'm hearing it. You'd think it was a typo with these red lines and periods. Haha, no comma. Bitches with their self-esteem, get out of the sauna. My shit lies in the sewers, closing the hatch. I only joke about diseases, a reference that only you can catch.
Oh my god.
And if you think you're fucking grown up, keep breathing heavy with your keyboard and fedora. Hands around your dick with a kung fu grip. Stroke it back and forth to My Little Pony clips, bitch. Go outside and ride a bike or something, and get laughed at by kids to remind you that you are nothing. And then get hit by every car or truck that ever passes.
Your life flashes before your eyes.
Oh wait, it's your Google glasses. Never mind, faggot. Just pick your ass up and take you to the closest sign, faggot. I'm not done yet. You get up and you go home. Sit at your computer and open up Google Chrome, and then look at tutorials on how to hang yourself at home. And then you can hang yourself.
Is that the end of the story?
No, son.
Kill yourself.
The fuck?
Please, please kill yourself.
The fuck?
You should really kill yourselves.
The fuck?
Please, please kill yourself.
The fuck?
You should really kill yourself.
I got a little bit of that anal cream for your asshole.
Don't you miss those days when Filthy Frank was a thing and people could actually take jokes and brush off any insults because they had enough self-confidence, because they didn't really care about what other random fucking people on the internet said. I miss those days too. I miss those days a lot. I think it's kind of sad that we don't have that anymore. You can't do that anymore. Oh well. It is what it is, as corporations and willing retards throw themselves out there to let their freedom of speech and their ability to say whatever they want, as long as they're not like actually threatening or being violent towards people or whatever. What can you do, right? What can you do? Man, getting shit in OBS, messing with shit is just a mess, if I'm honest. I don't really know a whole lot about it. I'm still getting used to it. This is like only the 3rd stream now. Anywhere, lol. Sorry. I was talking to people on my Discord server a little bit. I'm sure I'm gonna get judged appropriately on this totally okay stream. I'm sure. I don't know. For the stream, I wasn't gonna really pay attention to chat. And it wasn't really because I couldn't handle chat or anything. It's more like because I wanted to focus on what I had, because I don't really need extra. You know what I mean? Because with SA, with his fucking big mouth, because he runs it constantly, like you can, it's so fucking easy. It's so fucking easy for, he doesn't know when to shut up. He doesn't know when to just stop. And it makes it worse for himself every time. Pretty complicated if you're not really that aware of how it works. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I pick things up rather quickly usually. I'm not... I can pick up things pretty fast. It's because of my autism, that's why. That's why it is. I don't really have issues with that stuff, but it's fucking whatever. It is what it is, but I'll get used to it eventually. I'll get used to it eventually. Doing my stream to about a handful of people live. Because I clearly do this for the ad revenue, of course. The ad revenue that I don't make. Because I don't make no money off my YouTube videos. I never have, and I probably never will. You don't really get anything whenever you do YouTube as for a hobby, just like a little small thing in the corner that you kind of do. Because I've mentioned this before, I care more about my art than I do my fucking what is it? My YouTube channel. My art is what I'm more passionate about, which is why I kind of sketch something out like how I used to draw when I was younger. Because that's the stream background. I drew it just for this stream. Just for this stream. Oh, do you hate the small talk chat? Do you hate it? All the people clicking in. Does it bother you that I don't just jump straight into the subject and I try to interact with people a little bit before I get started? Does that bother you? You know, originally for the stream art, I wanted to do something super edgy. I don't think I can really say what I had in mind because I get taken down in a heartbeat, which is kind of sad, but you know how it is though. You know how it is. But nah, I went with something a little more sophisticated, just a little bit more. Because I'm actually being called a groomer now. Isn't that funny? I've been on Discord for like a year. I've had my Discord server since I think March or April. And I'm being called a manipulator. I'm being called a groomer, basically. Not with children, no, but I'm sure eventually we'll get to that point. I'm sure we will. We will eventually, don't worry. So what's this stream about? Let's get into the topic. What is this stream gonna be about? Well, for background, there was this dude who I met. And he came to my server. And you know, I tried being nice to him, tried doing all this shit. And he made an ass out of himself and people wrote him very hard for it. And eventually the server and myself couldn't really take it anymore because when you're dealing with a fucking retard who constantly talks and doesn't know when to shut the fuck up, you kind of what's the word for it? You kind of get tired of it. Speedrunning Discord stuff like a pro. Yeah, I know. I don't know. He kind of flexed. I remember from the interview we had, he kind of flexed that he got banned from Alduin's server, Alduin Jajinka's server, in less time than I did. I don't remember why it was, but it was something stupid. It's like it was like 3 or 4 hour long chat we had about drama that they don't care about, but they do care about, but they do. I don't fucking know. Just retards. Just fucking retards, you know? Inconsistency only when it's convenient. Only when it's fucking convenient. Okay. So let's go ahead, and I guess we'll go ahead and get started. So what better place to start with the essay stuff about how we first met than talking about Todd Raccoon. I have to give a bit of an apology up front with what I'm going to be showing you and all this other shit, because hopefully I have these in the right one. I hope I do. Here we go. I have to apologize because there's a whole bunch of like fucking screenshots I have to go over, and I tried getting them in as close to an order as possible, but just a heads up. Just a heads up. Hopefully they're in the order they need to be. If not, then I'm sorry. Why the fuck does it still have that banner? Get rid of that. Get rid of that fucking banner. The stream's already started. Small talk's over. We're talking about the meat of the issue. And my cat is fucking meowing. It's like a meme on my Discord server where my cat meows. Let me pause this stream for a second. Let me see if I can find a funny clip to play while I throw my cat in my room, because I want to abuse animals, because I don't like animals. Let me see if I can find a little funny clip to play. A little funny clip. Ah, here we go. Here's a classic. Here's a classic.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of my house, everyone here, my mother and my father are angry at me. They're blaming me. It's my fault. I admit it's my fault. I want everything about my house off the internet. I'll send in detectives. I'll send in police. I'll send in everything in my power to get it off the internet.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Shut that goddamn thing off.
There we go. Yes, sir, Bob. I will turn that off. Sorry about that. Oh, I don't want to be unprofessional on my live stream with only a handful of people watching. How am I gonna get those? How am I gonna get those YouTube clicks? How am I gonna grow to the top and be like one of those fucking people who, I don't know, get like 1 million subs in like the first year, and then 2 years later their house, their $1 million mansion they buy is foreclosed because they're fucking retards and don't know how to run anything. Oh man, don't wanna be that. I wonder if he's gonna show up in the stream chat though. That was a bit of a concern for a while, that he would show up in the stream chat. Like he knows I'm streaming right now, where he should. His friends will let him know, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't matter. He's gonna be, I'd imagine just how fucking dumb he is. He would just be in the stream chat, just fighting. Become an e-thought. Yeah, be an e-thought. That's where life goes. Anyway, so let's get back. We're back on topic. Let me move this stuff. Let me move this shit. I have to let me readjust OBS. There we go. Okay, so how we first met. So Todd, so the way we met is that I was in a Discord call with the Daffy Titanic and a few others, and Daffy brought up this guy named Essay. And the reason why he did was because Todd Raccoon, for those of you who don't remember, Todd Raccoon is the dude who's trying to dox me and has failed miserably because he's fucking retarded, and his friends are retarded too, so. He tried to dox me for making fun of him online because I hurt internet feelings. And Daffy brought up this incident last year when Todd went on to SA server and posted a picture of his dick when he was underage. And for some reason, Todd thought that was a good idea. And just big brain moves. Just really, really big brain fucking moves. Everybody here has got a massive, massive skull. Plenty of air. Plenty of shit like that in there. That's nice. Don't we all know that? And so I decided, Daffy decided that he'd hit up SA and try to get me to join a server and talk about this incident for the K9 X-Tunes, the movie. We decided to talk. I came to his server, and this is kind of how I was greeted. About people from this dude named Toby, who is criticizing me for wanting to talk about the Todd stuff, like Todd basically posting CP of himself on somebody else's server and could have got them fucked over. And they say this. So with this, Todd, when they respond to, yeah, sorry, that was kind of why I came here, and yeah, it's Todd Raccoon. Yo, Todd hates me too. And then threw a fit in a server about him, this emoji my friend made for me, and that people still frequently use, and got banned, LaMayo. Some of these other messages that don't matter. I don't know why I say that one. I don't know why I saved some of these ones. But he's talking about how, but basically the whole entire thing you can take away from this situation is that Toby's telling me that I'm attracting the wrong crowd. And he tells me this, and this is about mostly K9, but it can also apply to Todd and other people as well. He says, I think it's good. He's talking about this because even if it's considered drama, some people need to be talked about. Like, some people just deserve to be called out on their shit, so they can take some accountability. It's not like he's running a leafy clone channel where he looks for vulnerable people to attack for views. And honestly, we all have some personal experience with Kex at some point, so this seems pretty reasonable to me. Let me tell you, let me put a fucking spoiler. That did not age well. That does not age well at all. So, just a heads up. just a heads up for you. The internet has given people a false significance about their opinions. The fact that every single drama is taken so seriously, like it actually matters at the end of the day, is fucking pathetic. All drama all over your face. I don't know why that has to do with it. Don't know why that is relevant. It doesn't really matter. But you know, I've always had that kind of agreement a little bit that a lot of shit on the internet, like in general, is mostly just useless. I've always had that opinion. I've always had that opinion that a lot of things that go online, a lot of things people say really just doesn't matter. And rather than taking shit seriously all the time, I mean, there are some things that you should take seriously, like, I don't know, a father abusing his kids for YouTube clicks and abusing them for an audience to basically make fun of them. I can't imagine a YouTuber who would ever do that. That's never happened before. That does not happen. That has never happened at all. Are you gonna start drinking? Just don't get sad though. I want you to be. I don't want you to drink because you're sad, because that does bother me. Yeah, I hope this stream won't be too long. Like, Coomer Tears was pretty long. I hope this one isn't going to be as long. But, basically, the big thing you want to take away from is that they agreed to do an interview. They agreed to do an interview, and they agreed to have it recorded and posted on YouTube. They agreed to this. That's what they went through with. And so, we do our interview. We do that shit. And it is by far one of the biggest wastes of my time and my server's time. Like, I've throughout this entire year, I've been doing interview after interview after interview with a bunch of different people. Some of them might surprise you. Mostly ones that had issues with K9 and maybe Todd and maybe Alduin. And at the time, also Metal Husky, but that was different. But I've kind of changed that a bit. Everybody had issues with them. Everybody had issues with them, and I thought it was nice because K9 is kind of underground. Because I don't really go after people who are in the mainstream. Because you always get all those big commentators, all those big retards who go after the big ones, the big boys, the low hanging fruit. Well, no, just soda or coffee. Okay. I thought you're. Whenever you say drinking, I imagine. I'm sorry, it's a reflex. I apologize. Okay, cool. We don't. Anyway, just moving on. We had our interview, and it's a mess. It is the worst of all of them. It is the longest, and it is the biggest waste of my time. Like, I've like, you know, the thing is, whenever people say, like, how can this or that be a waste of time? It's like, it doesn't really matter. Realistically, it doesn't matter. Because, I mean, we're all going to die. Nothing particularly matters too much, and there is no sequel. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Deep down, I'm fine with that, because life gets pretty boring. Life gets pretty fucking boring sometimes. Okay. So with the interview thing that we did, it's a mess. It's a complete mess. Nothing really matters. in it, and most of the stuff, like, I got the whole screenshots where Todd acknowledges that he did this and it's funny, but I also got some things I didn't really expect to see but were red flaggish whenever I first met him. Some things that were very red flaggish, kind of stuff like this.
If I was like, you're a weird ass nigga, and they're like, yeah, I know, because at least like you're owning up to it. You're owning up to it.
It's funny though, like they always say that they're not pedophiles, but like I talked to someone on Twitter who is a lolicon, and like DMs, and like they were telling me like they're like, oh, like lolly porn, like I like lolly porn because I have like this trauma from being touched as a kid. And it's like it's like this is like a coping mechanism.
Yeah, that's how most of it starts.
And it's like but like not everyone's like that though. Like some people don't have any trauma at all. They just want to touch kids because they're fucking weird. Yeah, and they could get away with it if it's a drawing.
Yeah, there are a few people that like are like, yeah, I like cub and I like lolly because of like when I was a kid, like that happened to me and like stuff like that. Where it's like, oh, that's a weird, but it's understandable. If it helps you cope, it helps you get over what happened. Like, good, whatever. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like research, like there's like studies where like they give like actual pedophiles like lolly to like basically prevent them from touching actual kids. And like I feel like that's like something people are like overlooking. Like they're overlooking the fact that it's literally a tool used to keep pedophiles from touching kids. But yet they're acting like it's perfectly normal.
They're acting like they're acting like it's normal and like wholesome and like based to like lolly when it's like quite literally the opposite.
Yeah.
I find it really weird that this is kind of what it's like. By the way, just you know, this is what essay sounds like when you talk to him. Just kind of funny. Like the one with the deeper voice, that's Toby. I should probably mention the dude who was telling me that all this is a complete waste of time came in to do an interview about drama, which I don't. Wrap your fucking head around that one. Just wrap your fucking head around that. I don't really know why he would bother, but whatever. We live in clown world. Just embrace the madness. But I think we can all agree that pedofags just need to be fucking burned at the stake. I think most people can agree with that. You know? We can just get rid of them. Just make them go away. Make them go away. We don't want them in our lives. Anyway.
I just hate people who treat it like as like any other kink that like anyone could just pick up and it's like, oh yeah, this is just like any other kink. Like, oh, you like feet, you like lolly, oh.
No, wow. It's like I hate that like people like the people who are into like zoophilia or like zoophilia or necrophilia and like pedophilia. They're always like, it's just like being into like vor or feet, and it's like, no,
like people like scrub through like my likes because I called them like lolicons and like I was like, you guys are fucking weird for like lusting over this fucking fictional child. Yeah. And they like go through all my likes and they're like, oh well, how come you like this drawing of Raven from Teen Titans? How come you like this? And it's like, dude, like they're like so obviously aged up. It's like even if they weren't aged up. And somehow, like, I overlooked that. I didn't like it because they're fucking canonically children. Yeah. I liked it because I saw the post and I was like, oh, I just assumed they're adults in this, and I liked it. Yeah. It's like people are like, oh, you fucking hypocrite. And it's like there's like literally like all the criticisms I've gotten from like lolicons, whenever like I call them out for like simping over some fucking like 12-year-old kid and from like an anime.
It's literally just like, oh, you do it too.
Like, oh, you like it too? You're one of us. I used to say that too. Yeah. It's like so fucking retarded. Like,
yeah, it's like fucking stupid.
There was like literally like 1 or 2 instances where like in my liked history there actually was like lolly that I was unaware of. Yeah. And it was like because I was like scrolling on my phone or something and like I clicked on like I liked something because I saw the thumbnail and like I didn't see the rest.
Yeah, it's always some shit like that where it's like, oh, dude, that looks nice, and like you click it, because like you're like, oh yeah, the rest of the picture should look good. Yeah. Like you don't have the hindsight, and like you look back, you're like, yikes.
And like I didn't even go back to my liked history to like unlike those. Like I just keep them up for people to see because I don't care because it doesn't change me as a person just because they pointed out something I was unaware of at the time.
I mean, you're aware of it now, so you might as well like, get rid of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
because like, it doesn't like always.
Yeah, but here's the thing: when you get rid of it, then people are gonna be like, "Oh, now you're covering up evidence. You know it's true." It's like a you can't win situation.
Yeah,
But,
That's
like,
true.
it's like personally, I don't give a shit to go back to look through my fucking liked history.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
people can scroll through there like all day long. They can look
Yeah.
at all the porn I jacked off to.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck.
yeah.
Exactly. I might have slipped up. I might have fucking put some sussy, like on my fucking feed. Whatever. It's like, oh, Tobytron, like, did he put feet on his actual Twitter? It's like, yeah.
Okay, I think that's enough. Does his voice hurt your brain, chat? Whose voice is worse? Is it mine or his or theirs? Does it really fucking matter? It's like it's like a serial killer. It's like a serial killer asking you which knife you prefer for him to carve out your fucking eyeballs. It's like, oh, do I really have to choose? Oh man. Goddamn. Goddamn. But yeah, openly knowing that you have like Lolicon and people point that out on your Twitter feed that you like it and you don't even bother to go back and fix it. Yeah, that doesn't sound kind of red flaggish at all, does it? Nah. It doesn't sound anything like that. Oh, but don't worry, we're going to get to that a little bit later. We'll get to that a little bit later on. I don't know. I don't know how that would I don't know how that'd be bad. I don't know. Okay. So essays on my server. Like a lot of the people who I interviewed and talked to, like a lot of them I've had my interactions with, like Tribat, JWB, and a few other ones. Like I don't want to spoil, but also, you know, Ruben Gussman and all these other people who had interactions with K9, regardless of their history, because it's about it doesn't really matter. He comes to the server, and I greet him with open arms, because, you know, I live by this one code. I live by this code. If you want respect from somebody, you have to give it first. You have to show people. You have to, you know, treat people the way you want to be treated, basically. And I don't know how well that went. But within the first week, around the time that SA joined the server, he got into an argument about shit like this. But before I get to that, I want to point this out, because SA is a horny motherfucker, horny 24/7. And he drew this picture, and it's of two OCs that are by the Daffy Titanic, who's one of the people I interviewed and one of my friends on the server. He drew this picture, and supposedly these two are related. So he draws this. He asks for Daffy's approval. Can I move this thing down? I have the wrong one clicked. Oops. Asks for his approval, and Daffy says that it's incest. And SA's reaction and his response: I guess you can continue it even if it is basically incest. Okay. Imp. Smiling imp. Oh, that's not going to look good when we skip ahead a little bit. So there was a massive... So, just a heads up. I said this before at the start of the stream. Some of these are a little out of order. But there was a huge fucking argument that went on in General VC, where anyone can see this chat, where SA argued about fucking incest. These ones are out of order. Hopefully, if I can find them, get them in the exact order. I don't know if I can or not. I'm gonna flip instead of trying to force it. I'm just gonna read through some of these ones that they had. So, how the conversation went. You can pause and read if you want, or you can just, I don't know. You can head to my Discord server and you can read where they all started, how they all started. Because I wish I could find it, because I have this one here. About it got so fucking weird, where SA basically defended incest. Essentially, he was saying shit like fucking I really wish really wish that I set this one up better, but I didn't. I'm sorry. He says that he isn't defending incest. It's highlighted down here. He bitches about walls of text, which I always found were kind of funny. I highlighted some of the things that I thought were ironic. he compares fucking he compares like people incest because incest causes people with disabilities, and then his backup thing is that all the reason listed could be applied to disabled couples, where he's all this shit. Oh my god, my fucking brain. Honestly, it'd be so much better if I had this like on my server normally, but I didn't. Oh god. The whole entire thing is that he says this: incest is cringe, but it doesn't make sense for the government to regulate incest. So he basically draws incest, and then he says incest is cringe but shouldn't be legal. Like, Yeah, you don't use Discord anymore. Yeah, there you are, mate. I see you. There's a whole lot of these to flip through. But it goes so fucking on and on and on. Here, my stance is analytical. He talks about consensual incest is okay, as long as it's between consenting adults. If you wear a condom during incest, all this shit. I swear to God. I really wish I had these in order, but I didn't. He says that I do have depression. I have, syphilis? The child of an autistic couple is comparable to an incest couple's child. Not exactly the best take. I don't care if people have incest babies either. I'm not in favor of incest, by the way, but I think it's stupid caveman logic for the government to ban it, despite all the numerous health issues that come with it. He has this big, long thing on the fucking server in general for everybody to see. People having incest kids is certainly cringe and pretty much immoral, but does that require the government to intervene? No. How do you say that right after? I don't know how you do that. There's a small majority of the population that would even consider incest outside of Alabama. It's not very nice to Alabamians. That's pretty mean. That's kind of mean. It shouldn't be a concern for the government. It's not really their business either, because if there's more disabled people in the world, it means nothing for our country and has no tangible impact. And also, there is such a thing as protection. It's not like all incest results in kids being born. Personally, I don't care who wants to fuck their dad or sister as long as I don't hear about it. But you're acknowledging it, that it happens. So, okay. It's not going to affect me, which is why it shouldn't be a government's concern. If the government wanted to prevent children with disabilities from being born, they would target disabled groups of people instead of some weirdos in Alabama. What is up with the Alabama hate? That is so mean. That's like fucking, oh, you live in Alabama. Rape is bad, but rape shouldn't be a crime. I agree. We need more rape in the world. That's what that means. We need more rape in the world. But, okay, look. That argument stuff goes on. All that shit. That's his first interaction with the server. So with an argument like that, all in general, for everyone to see, you can see he's not exactly going to get a very warm welcome, naturally. He's not going to get that. He's not going to get that at all. Kind of sad. Kind of sad, you know? Really, really upsetting, isn't it? Sorry, I was checking my phone for a second. So yeah, the transphobia shit. Is that where we should go off next? Is the transphobia stuff? Because that was his big thing that really turned a lot of people to dislike him very fast. So just a heads up, because I think this is kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny to go over a little bit. So on my server, just skip ahead a little bit. Oh, god damn it. It's set to fade. Hold on. Let me fix that. Why the fuck is it set to fade? There we go. That's better. Faster. So JWB. Yeah, he posted this on my server. is this video of some dude who said some slurs and gave some opinions or whatever on his server, you know, expressing his freedom of speech to say whatever the fuck he wants. You know, isn't that bad, that freedom of speech, that horrible, nasty thing? Bag's not transphonic. Haven't you seen what SA says? I'm transphobia though, you know? I am though. I eat paint. Isn't that something? Does that mean anything at all? Oh. Oh my god. Horrible. Horrible, nasty. So he posts this video. And SA has a real hate boner for anything that is even remotely related to trans issues. So SA says, context, timestamp, something. I'm not going to sit through this right away. Oh hell nah. I watched like 5 minutes of this already. There's no way you're defending a sexist incel right now. Some of you MFs in this server need to grow out of your edgy phase. Anyway, I'm going to watch the rest of this later. Thanks for reminding me. Defpina uploaded. Defpina sucks, dude. Oh yeah, I was going to watch this. His content is good and he covers stories on a lot of shitty people, so I don't see why you would diss him unless you're some Antunes fan. That's very nice for you to throw him in with Antunes fans too, because he doesn't like Defpina. Because I know Defpina had a feud with fucking had a feud with Antunes, and it's kind of weird because the reaction that fucking Antunes did is that he like copyright claimed a whole bunch of people talking negatively about him. He basically pulled a mundane Matt out picking boulders, and that's why people don't like fucking Antunes. He's kind of a little bitch. Ugh. But yeah, the entire thing that JWB was saying was that fucking it's just so stupid. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. Talking about SA is really fucking boring because all I imagine whenever he's typing the shit out is just this monotone spurg who doesn't know when to shut up. And you just get, because I've dealt with this dude for like the last few months, and let me tell you, I think everybody felt that way. Any person who came into this circle felt that. They really felt that. But the whole entire criticism that JWB had, because I asked him about it, was that Defpina is really boring, and that a lot of this isn't really that big of a deal. It's just some fucking idiot online who you probably will never meet in real life, just talking. That's all it is. It's just words online. That's all it is. That's all it fucking is. And he goes on, I could care less about Antunes. I just think that those drama channels are boring as fuck, which I agree. I mean, I'm only 2 minutes into the video, and all this guy's done is boast about how he's gonna say offensive slurs and how he's not offended by being obnoxious and rude. Yep, this here sure sounds like a genuinely good and mature person who doesn't act like a 14-year-old that watches Ben Shapiro feminist-owned compilations. I wonder who else watched Ben Shapiro. I wonder who else has done that before. Gee, I wonder if it gets any better for this guy. Okay, so far this guy's sexist, transphobic, homophobic, and racist. Yeah, he's racist and transphobic, though. He's racist and transphobic. Oh, man. Is he? Is he, though? Let me see. Let me move this up. I wish I had the full thing to share with everybody. Can I move this? Yeah, this is moved up already. I have to readjust the size of it. Jesus Christ. Is it locked? Yeah, it's locked. Let me move this more. See it? Ow, the edge. The N-word. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. Come on now. Who could ever be edgy? Who could ever be that? Oh, you guys. Jesus Christ. I wonder if it gets any better for this guy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so far this guy's sexy, blah, blah, blah. Here, all the screenshots and voice calls to back it up. And you're like, wah, porn artist said slur, downplaying the entire situation. You okay, bro? I actually watched this video in preparation for that stream. Like, that's literally the whole thing. Like, yeah, he says some words online. A big fucking whoop. Like, he's not calling for trans people to die. He's not fucking plotting methods of taking over the world. Like, it's just him talking, though. Like, maybe it's not, like, yeah, it's kind of a dick move, I guess, but is it really that big of a fucking deal? Because it's not. Some of you guys truly forget what the meaning of edgy really is, or rather never knew what it meant to begin with. Being edgy is getting close to the line, but not going over it. Going over the line is whenever you threaten people, by the way. Going over the line is whenever you start saying shit like fucking freedom of speech isn't freedom of consequences, and you start saying shit like that. Like, that's kind of red flaggish. That's a little red flaggish, isn't it? To go through shit like that. Now you guys pass it off as literal hate speech, as edgy jokes, or brand it as just being an opinion. Again, it's just words online. Give me a second. Let me squirt some stuff in my eye. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Usually I wear glasses, but I left my fucking contacts at my work. Not my contacts. I left my glasses at my work. I'm not really used to them yet. So it kind of feels like there's something in my eye whenever I'm doing shit like this. I know, isn't it so mean? Somebody said some mean things to it online. Because you have Ruben says, I watched Seinfeld. Good. God, I knew kids like this in high school. It's always the scrawniest, most pathetic looking fucks that worship Leafy, talking about LGBT brainwashing kids and making men less masculine and usual edgelord crap. I don't understand. I like how he says it's edgelord crap. Like, he knows, like, he just said what edgelord is. Like, wouldn't it be better if he said fake edgelord crap? It's kind of like this subtle little contradiction he does, and I think it's kind of funny to see. I don't understand how people grow into physical adults and still retain that level of retardation. So, all because JWB doesn't really care about the slurs, about the edgy, offensive things, and that a lot of the things that a lot of these, like, commentary people go over. Because I've seen these channels, I've watched them, I think we've all seen them, especially in recent years. They don't try to be edgy anymore because they can't really get away with it anymore. So that goes down. So let's move back to this one here. He says this, he shares this dude's thing on his own server. So this is an SA server. He shares the link to his Twitter. I'm guessing you guys just forgot about this dude or something. To be honest, I never heard of him until I saw this video. Watch 5 minutes into the video, you see how bad this guy really is. Here I see Boob. I follow Boob. That's great, but he's a racist, transphobic, homophobic, sexist, etc. Just all the buzzwords every fucking retarded SJW just throws out. That's nice. Oh no, did you see the video? Yeah. And you still like the guy? Not really. Okay, if you said yes, I would have banned you, to be honest. Bruh. What are you saying bruh for? I will ban absolutely anyone on this server at a moment's notice for my own personal reasons. I think this is really funny to talk about. I think this is really funny in hindsight. Because just a spoiler, I had to ban SA from my server. And I had to ban him not because I couldn't take his opinions. I banned him for a lot of different reasons, and we'll get to that later. And he criticizes me, like, saying I banned him because I couldn't take his opinions. Meanwhile, SA will ban you for any fucking reason, and he doesn't care what... He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. So, it's really fucking weird to see this. It's really fucking weird. Anyway, moving back to it. They go at it. Says, oh my god, he's just giving his opinion. He's not transphobe. And the dude says this. My heart goes out to those, I guess, extreme femboys and tomboys, but trannies are a cult hell-bent on mutilation and validating their members without question. Validating the members without question. You know, that sounds a little familiar too, doesn't it? Doesn't that sound a little bit familiar to the people on my server? I think they probably already know. Standard procedure. That's nice. Is that from the same guy? No, it's from somebody else. But they go at it. And so then I noticed something. From the server end, I noticed a random person or two dropped into the server. It was this dude named Buttfucker. His name changed later on, but they jumped in to argue with SA. And I noticed that this was going on. Now, at the time, I saw SA as, I guess, a friend or an acquaintance. And out of concern for him, I jumped into DMs with him and I told him, look, man, I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. This Buttfucker guy, he's from JWB server, because, yeah, JWB server, if you can see in the corner, it's right above the SA server icon. I'm on his server, and I know this dude's on there too. And I tell him, these people are going to fuck with you. Like, don't argue with them, don't engage with them. They're going to say some shit that's going to offend you. And the reason I know this is because... Wow, yeah, what a name. It's a beautiful name, isn't it? Imagine seeing a doctor, and his name is Buttfucker 3000. That's his name. Buttfucker 3000 MD. That's a perfect name. I mean, there is a Smash player named Dr. Peepee, so that's pretty cool. Maybe they're related. Maybe they're fucking related. That's awesome. But anyway, so this entire argument really started because of the word tranny. That's like, look, I'm not an advocate for violence typically. I don't think it's a good move to... I think it's a really shitty move when you attack somebody. Like, physically attack somebody for being different. Because the thing with the whole with the transgenders and the bisexuals and shit, they can do that stuff. They can be what they want to be. If they want to go through with the surgery and all this shit and they want to go through with that stuff, they can do that. That's fine. Having concerns about the outcome because you know that the whole trans thing is kind of fucked up, because there are some things that are really fucking wrong with it, which I'll get to later. But that shit goes on, all that stuff. And, you know, it's because of freedom of speech and freedom of expression. Like, they can tell people, they can have these, like, fucking things where they can dress the way they want and all this other stuff. Like, anyone can do that. But this whole thing about, you know, freedom of speech isn't freedom of consequences applies. It's a double-edged sword. It applies to them, too. People don't have to associate with trans people. People don't have to call people by their pronouns that they want. Usually even if you don't agree with the trans stuff, you can call people by their pronouns just to be nice to them. Because, you know, like, if you want respect, if you know, treat people the way you want to be treated. And SA never learned that lesson. He never learned that lesson, so they came in and they fucked with him. Like, his whole thing is that he just doesn't like drama channels like Def Pina and Turkey Tom and those other fucking people. I don't like them either. I think a lot of them are just really scraping. There's nothing... It's boring as fuck. Nobody really cares about them that much. It's like this stream, basically. It's like this stream. So that goes on. They argue more and more, and it keeps going on. Just keeps going on. All this shit. This is something I always found kind of funny. Because this is Buttfucker because his name changed. I'm just curious how you came to the conclusion that the issue has to do with people using slurs alone. That's where it came from. It came from opinions. That's where it came from. Like if it's just some edgelord trying to get a rise out of people to troll. You know, like I showed earlier with that one picture that S.A. drew and took pride on that he shared with me of Charlie calling people the N-word. And he's done this multiple times too, by the way. And he told me, like last week, after I got through the Coomer Tier stream, he told me that because I tried to ask him, like, okay, why'd you draw this picture? Why'd you draw this picture? He thought I was trying to get him to say, oh, I can say the N-word because I'm black. Which is not what I wanted. That was not at all what I wanted. And he gave me the answer I really wanted when he followed up by saying he drew it for shock humor. He drew it to shock people. He drew that picture to piss people off. And here he is bitching about this. Edgelord trying to get a rise out of people to troll. They clearly state in their views in a serious manner several times. I don't think this Spurg knows much about genuine feelings. I highly doubt it because that's like that's a common theme with autism is that they can't pick up on social cues. So who knows? Who even fucking knows? Kind of amazed how you could pass it off as a joke. Oh, someone literally is calling transgender people mentally ill. That's not a joke, you guys. It's not a joke, guys. Who cares? It's harmless. Stop being pussies, XD. Lamel, you're still... I think this was a response to somebody else. Because while this was going on, there was a guy, which his name is down here from the Level Up bot, who posted this thing insulting SA and calling him a very kind of personal insult. Calling him like a femboy faggot. And I thought that was a little too much. And I ended up banning him for 24 hours. Actually, whenever this happened, I accidentally banned him permanently. He was gone for good. So that was something. But he responds to whatever the Gryphone guy says. Lamelo, you're still a virgin, bro. Stop talking. Don't know what that has to do with anything, but okay. You never fucked and never will fuck in your entire life. The most you can do is jerk off to Ben Shapiro. I don't know why he keeps bringing up Ben Shapiro. I don't need to be interesting to some retarded, that's ableist, teenager who still watches feminist-owned compilations and jokes about women being dishwashers. Yeah, jokes. Isn't jokes funny? Jokes are funny if you don't have a stick up your ass, if I'm honest. Nobody gives a fuck about how edgy you think you are. Look in the mirror before you talk about people trying to be interesting. I think it's really funny he brings that up because SA is really fucking boring. The most he really draws is that he'll draw he draws like smut, and that's pretty much it. And he has a boring ass voice. He like the clip I played earlier. Like imagine hearing his voice for like 3 fucking hours long. For like 3 fucking hours long talking about dick. Because he told me before he wanted to start a podcast where he talks about dick for like 3 hours. I don't know how many people would actually watch that. I have no idea. So continuing on. They start arguing again, and I threw them into a versus thing on my server where people can fucking talk and shit. I've had issues with this because chats like this get nuked really hard. And that's one of my rules where it's almost like spam at this point, where they keep fucking talking and they keep fucking typing shit out and the original conversation is buried. And SA is one of the biggest culprits of this shit. which is really fucking annoying. So I set up a versus for Groovy Fish, which is G-Fish, and Buck, which is JWB. Join in. I had to set that up because I have it set up so that way people can just fucking have an argument, a slap fight with each other. Just, you know, all that shit. And so my mod, Caterkiller, who is trans, by the way, says, you two, if you're going to fight, please have it in verses or just simply ignore each other by blocking each other. This slap fight is getting on my nerves. Fish won't change his mind. Fuck him, block him, and forget he's alive or here. Says we're already in the verses. And just so people know that Mr. Amazing was doing these emojis. And he wants to get him involved in this conversation too. Which I don't... One of my rules I also have is that you can't force people to do things they don't want to do. You can't do that on my server. That's one of my rules. And SA broke one of those rules by saying that he needs to go in there too by force. That my mod cat needs to throw him in there, which we didn't. If he wanted to, it's fine, but he never said he wanted to or he doesn't care. If he doesn't want to continue an argument in a fucking chat call, then maybe that's a sign he doesn't care and that it's over and it should be done with, but you keep carrying shit on. You know? Maybe that has something to do with it. So they get in a slap fight and all this shit goes on. All this shit just goes on. And I get DM'd by SA. And I tried... This is just a follow-up to the whole... Like, look, man, these people are fucking with you. They're trying to fuck with you. They're going to say shit just to fuck with you. And he sends me this. No, they aren't. They're trolls. They're... Like, some of them, they don't say shit. Because I used to be a troll. I know this shit. I know how this shit goes. And he says this. No, they aren't. I talked with this one from this morning. He isn't a troll bag. Dude, you're wrong. You're a hypocrite. You cover videos on people doing bad shit, but this is what you allow on your server. Yeah, I allow people with opinions. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Not that I gave him the invite to the server anyway. That came from JWB, who set that up because he wanted to fuck with them. And they got what they wanted. They got SA to re, and it was pretty funny. And it's usually just petty drama. It's petty drama. That's nice. I did warn you exactly about this, and motherfucker, your defending told me he wants me to get cancer. Realistically, I was never defending buttfucker. I don't really defend people that much. Like, what he said is kind of from the screenshot, because he tells SA to get cancer, which is kind of funny. Which is funny, because he's doing it to fuck with this guy. And he only did it just to get a rise out of SA, and he got it. He scooped to that level. Like, telling somebody to get cancer is like the easiest fucking thing you can say to someone. Say spamming my notifications. Yeah, I know. He does that with me too. I know that feel. I'm harboring all these transphobes. We're gonna plot. We're gonna take over the world. That's a screenshot of that. I'm not gonna play the SA is crazy game. No, dude, this is on you. Actually, yeah, it is. Sorry to say. This is the community you've been fostering for God knows how long, and it's become comedically obvious that transphobia is common here. Like, what the fuck? This is sad. Transphobia. Oh, it's not depressive. Some random people online said some things. Got to get rid of them. You know, it's... You know, just going back to the whole hypocrite thing. It's funny that he simplifies... It's hilarious, just... Like, it'd be more hypocritical if I wouldn't allow people to have their opinions on my server. Like, You know, when people have extremist opinions, you can fucking make fun of them. It doesn't fucking matter. When you get down to it, because I'm desensitized. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that's my phone going off. I hope the mic didn't pick that up. I don't have the gain set up, so hopefully it didn't. Let me fucking... Damn it, there we go. Sorry. Like, I'm someone for freedom of speech. Especially online, where we're slowly losing the ability to say whatever the fuck you want. You can't be edgy anymore. You can't do any of this shit. So this is like a last bastion. You're losing it, chat. You're not going to have it anymore. Not going to have it anymore at all. It'd be more hypocritical if I didn't let people have their opinions, especially since of my trollish background where I'd say things just to fuck with people. Be more hypocritical because even though I don't really do that shit anymore, I have learned over the years about it. So, continuing on. This guy wants me dead. All caps, that's nice. No mocking those who are banned. Are you not LGBT yourself? Well, that's kind of arbitrary, though, when I say that out loud. That's kind of arbitrary. Like, why do I... Even though I'm bisexual, why do I have to be in the trans stuff? Because I'm part of the alphabet people. Like, why? Why should I? Why do I have to throw myself on the line for people who aren't even in my circle? People who I don't even know. And people who really don't matter to me. I'm not saying trans people don't matter. I'm not saying people don't matter, but in terms of my slice of life, from the people who I actually interact with in real life, and even some of the people on my Discord server, why does it matter so much? Like, dude, Groovy said he's a transphobe in your server, and now the point we reach, this is ridiculous. Bag, I know you're just lying, Lamau. Dude, listen to me. It's already crossing the line. Anyone can see at this point. That's funny because nobody else came to the defense of Essay when he does these fucking arguments, which I thought was kind of funny. Oh, it kind of reinforces the point. Or maybe it's that it isn't that big of a fucking deal. So, you got a nigga in here making personal, serious attacks directed at me for being a femboy and calling me a faggot. Wow, he called you faggot. I can't... Oh, that's so horrible. I weep for you. He called you faggot. Oh, he called you a faggot. Maybe he should start a GoFundMe. Trying to fucking take photo. Always going off the wrong time. Push it. Yeah, I know. It is a cult. I agree. I mean, I've looked up shit about, trans statistics, and I think it's kind of funny to see. But like earlier today before I decided on the stream, I decided to look up the statistics on how likely cis people are to actually date transgenders, and it's actually really low. They asked like 1,000 people, and only like 4% said they would consider it. %. Isn't that kind of sad? Reminds me of elementary school. I know, right? The alphabet people. I love alphabet people more than LGBTQIA plus BBQ or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm bisexual, I'm me, and I'm happy, so I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Where was I? And you want to pass it off as a joke? Yeah, I'm not offended in the slight. That's bullshit. I'm not offended in the slightest, but you are bullshitting to people to say bullshitting to say people aren't serious. I just 24-hour banned one of them for the femboy insult. Okay, which was actually permaban, by the way. I already mentioned that. Okay, I appreciate that, but dude, you have to own up to the fact you were wrong. No, I wasn't. I will not. Like, people in your server are serious about this shit. No, they're not. I really do try to reason with you, but I just have a gut feeling, man. I feel like you honestly don't give a fuck about me sometimes, man. That's funny. That's funny. It's funny he says that. Like, I cared enough to warn him not to enter the lion pit that was so obviously set to fuck with him. I didn't stop it because I can't control anybody. I can't do that. But Jesus H. Christ. Never taking me seriously until the last minute. Later, we gotta have a VC because I'm tired of typing. So we had a private talk, which we'll get to later, but I want to skip ahead a little bit more. I really wish I had some of these ones here. Others, and here's where I mentioned this too. I would stop arguing with Buck and the others. They're obvious trolls trying to bait you. They're not trolls, Lamau. Bag, you foster community edgelords on your server. I think I had these ones out of order a little bit. Yeah, I had these ones out of order because I had them backwards because of the slideshow thing. I'm sorry. You sure? I know J2B, that dude who just joined the servers from his server, might want to drop it. I'm an edgelord too, I know from experience. Bag, you gotta do better than this, honestly. It's the thing I already read earlier. If you call this trolling, I really don't know what's going through your head, bro. You're literally allowing transphobia on your server. Allowing transphobia on my server. Well, I allowed incest, I guess. So, I don't know. I don't know what's worse. Oh my god, it's like it's like the fucking serial killer thing. Oh man. Transphobia on your server, but you want to be strict about the rules when it matters the least. Oh my god. It is, I'm telling you. We gotta have a serious talk one of these days. Just ignore them. Buttfucker won't stick around probably anyway. And that's true because Buttfucker actually left this when this was over. So I was right. So take that as you will. And then there's the whole thing about G-Fish. Something I want to get into anyway. So after the dude and all this stuff kind of went down and fucking the dude got banned for 24 hours. Ugh. That goes down. And so they decide to get into a group DM and this shit happens. And they make fun of him again. And there's the whole thing about G-Fish and him admitting stuff or whatever. We'll get to that later though. Don't worry, we'll get to that. Because I think we already got most of this stuff covered, I think. They had a thing in the Versus chat. That's what I wanted to really get to. So there's this moment where they're arguing. Because they argue fucking forever. All this shit. Because SA just doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. And they're in the Versus chat where they're talking. And SA says, and you're full of shit, as I said. Just, I don't know exactly how this conversation went because my brain is numb because it's a super long like Versus chat. I should just make public for everybody to see. It says, sure. You only don't care when you're caught in a lie. And Buck replies with 41%. 41%. And video. You know what he says here, because he assumes that here about the whole trans thing kind of being a joke, because it kind of is. Because I mean, I mentioned before the dating statistics, like they're there, and you know what? A lot of people cry, "Oh, that's transphobia." Oh, they can date whoever they want. Yeah, they can date whoever they want. But you're trying to force people to, like, if they don't extend to like trans people, then they're transphobic. Like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. You talk. It doesn't fucking matter. They don't have to if they don't want to. If they're not interested in a transsexual's penis or a fucking some trans woman's inside out fucking penis. Because that's what they do during the surgery, if you didn't know. I know it's like a common joke where they cut the dick off. They don't do that. They turn it inside out, basically. But you know, even before and after the surgery, before and after the surgery, the statistics for suicide don't change. It's still like 40 to 41%. I actually think it went up 1%. It went up by 1% in recent years. So that's why he's posting this. I don't think he's doing it just to fuck with. He's doing it both to fuck with SA, but also, that is true. 41%. That is very disturbing, isn't it? Isn't it very disturbing that 41% of trans people commit suicide? Doesn't that bother anybody else? Like, yeah, that's really, if that's a joke, that's a really fucking dark joke. But it's also true. And it's really fucked up. But don't worry, we'll get more to that later. So that's what the whole transphobia thing. So that argument goes on. He fucking bitches about that. And yeah, people on the server don't like him very much. But there is a feud beforehand that I wanna bring up. I hope I have the clip here. I think I had it here somewhere. I downloaded this one. So Gfish posted this thing in the locale thing. And it's a video of this trans person or whatever on a live stream, I assume, with a webcam, and I guess that's their dad or whatever. I have this clip here somewhere. I don't think I dragged it in OBS because I forgot about it. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. While I'm doing that, I think it's good we take a little bit of a break. I think it's good we take a little bit of a break. What do you say, chat? Let's see if I can find some nice music. I hope you guys like Hard Men Working Hard, because I really like their shit. Find the perfect song for this. Here we go. All right. Let me get my break text on real quick. Where is it? Stream break time. There we go. Let me get the music on. And we will take a few minute break. Oh, enjoy this song because I really like this one. This is the first one I found for them, and I found it by complete accident. So, hope you enjoy it.
Wait to be a good I don't wanna live in a pod. I don't wanna eat any bugs. I don't wanna drink that shit. That will never be yo. I don't wanna live in a pod. I don't wanna eat any bugs. I don't wanna drink that shit. That will never wear your chip. I don't wanna live in a pod. I don't wanna eat any bugs. I don't wanna drink that shit. That will never be yo.
Ah, there we go. Let me drag this. Let me fix this a little bit. Get rid of the text. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. There we go. I dragged the background layer past the thing so I wouldn't lose where I was at. I didn't want to drag the clip in either because it'd play while I was on stream, and I thought that'd be really fucking awkward. Let me go ahead and add it real quick.
That's the kind of things that a person does?
You can probably hear it a little bit. It's kind of loud because I haven't adjusted it yet. Now let me fucking put this in essay clips, I guess. Just the video clips we have. I'll have to adjust the volume for it. So, hopefully it's not over anything, is it? Can you hear? I don't know if it's coming through or not. I think because I stopped it. Is it playing? Hold on. Is it now? What the fuck? Is it not playing? Here, let me... I guess I should drag it out. Or something. Because it's in there. It's in there fine. So, I don't know what the fuck the problem is. And I can't hear it because I don't have the monitoring set for it. That is so fucking weird. I think I'll have to re-add it. Let me remove it. Let's try that again.
That's the kind of things that a person does?
I don't know why me being transgender has anything to do with you.
It's pretty loud. Let me set so I can.
Then why'd you bring it up?
Because
just remember, there's a bit of a delay.
Well, why can't you just say my daughter?
Oh, why can't I say my son?
Well,
As we all know, this is what rational people do. Somebody I guess misgenders you or whatever. This is your natural reaction, I guess. Like your parent who you live with, who takes care of you and all this shit. This is your big concern, right? Poor dude. This poor old guy doesn't even know what's going on. Doesn't even know the changing like fucking clown world that's going on right now. And this poor guy has this thing fucking screaming at him. He loves this thing too, but he doesn't understand what's fully going on. And he's trying to understand his trans daughter. So I love the whole thing. You misgendered me, and I'm gonna call the cops. That's a normal reaction. That's a normal reaction we all should have. I'm sure whenever I call I call my mod Caterkiller she instead of they them. They'll call the police on me. You know. I'm sure they'll do that. I'm sure they'll do that very much. How do you call the cops on somebody who basically you live with? Like, the person, like, the house is probably in this dude's name. He's gonna call the cops? Like, why? How the fuck does that work? Like, I mean, come on, this dude, just assuming, this dude, like, lived through the Cold War. He probably lived through World War II. Now he's stuck here. Isn't that kind of sad? I don't even know. Maybe he's like a grandfather. I don't know if it's a... I don't know. It could be. Could be possible. Make it really more upsetting. It's... God, imagine being stuck with somebody like this. Imagine being stuck with somebody like this who acts this fucking crazy. Over, like, I guess misgendering you. God, that must be a nightmare. God, that has to be a nightmare. It has to be. Totally has to be. Oh. Order pizza? Oh my god. I was not expecting that last part. Are you gonna fucking rape me? Wow. Oh my god. I was not expecting that, chat. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't destroy anybody's eardrums. Poor guy. Poor dude. Can we give like this dude an F in chat for this poor old man? Poor guy. Really, really poor guy. So anyway, let me get back to my thing real quick. Say stuff. Here we go. So Gfish posts this, and it should be pretty obvious that SA has a real hate boner for Gfish because of a thing that Gfish talked about. Don't worry, we'll get to it here in a minute. Sorry, just my fucking eyes. Ugh. All that shit. So this is just a reminder. This is what really got the whole transphobic thing on my server really pushed out there, was because of what Gfish posted. It was this. And to kind of reinforce this, like, this person streaming to how many people? I just see, I don't know how Twitch works, but it's a Twitch logo and just like a 1. So I guess they're streaming to like one person, and that one person is the one recording it, I guess. So really doesn't look good. Really, really doesn't. And so to reinforce that this person shows no respect towards their, I guess, father. And their father, you can tell he's very calm for the most part. Like, he's old, he's been around the block, but he's very confused at what's going on. Because his thing, their offspring is reacting very, 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 very bad. And it's live for other people to see, of course. And to reinforce that this person who acts this way, like, what goes around comes around, they insult them by calling them a tranny. So, if you want respect to give respect, it's very clear that this person is insane. And I wonder why the whole transgender thing is like this, like a cult or whatever it is. It's kind of It's kind of weird. I couldn't imagine why. Can't imagine. So G-Fish says, elder abuse on live stream. This guy really is a bad cookie. He also has been streaming for almost every day for months, and he has pretty much nothing to show for it. He has less viewers. This guy probably does these streams for some form of, I'd say, I guess, some opportunity to make income, I guess. Like, he has less viewers than I have. And I'm just doing this just for fun. So it's kind of sad. So it's really sad to see. And that's that whole thing, karma. So, SA decides to respond. And you know this is going to be really good. He posts this. You are such a fucking retard. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Seriously, please just shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god, the poor transphobic old man. He may never recover from being yelled at, boo-hoo. I don't think SA would ever recover from somebody calling him a femboy faggot, neither. Someone needs to make a GoFundMe for SA. Somebody called SA's GoFundMe. Somebody called me a faggot on a random dude's Discord server. The fact that you're sitting here posting this stuff like the old man is a victim, along with the screenshots of somebody literally calling her a tranny, makes me want to smack the shit out of you, dude. Like, not even kidding. Why are you like this? It's a fucking Pepe meme. It's kind of funny because isn't Pepe like still considered a hate symbol? So that's not very cash money of you playing this moral high ground shit. You post a hate symbol. That's not very nice of you. So basically he has 0 views. Yes, he has less views than I do. And that's fine because I like my viewership. I like my friends more than my audience, if I'm honest. Sorry chat. Oh well. Like the numbers really do matter. But yeah, basically, one of my rules on my server is about things involving physical violence. And SA, at this moment, SA should have been banned permanently for what he said. He should have been banned permanently for wanting to smack the shit out of SA. I mean, yeah, smack the shit out of himself. I mean, with his dick, his, like, 2-incher, his, like, baby Alabama dick or whatever. Ugh. Wow, my eye keeps acting up. I'm not used to contacts. I've had them for like a while, but my eye just still doesn't get used to them. I don't know if it's because I just feel dry or something. I have no idea. Give me a second. Ugh. It doesn't feel a whole lot better, but I'm trying to. It's hard to keep up with sometimes. Anyway, he says this. It's understandable. I know. Isn't SA still bitching about you guys? Yes, he is. Yeah, of course he is. I'm surprised he's not in chat. He wanted to see this so bad. He's like, I bet you won't do it because you'll look transphobic. Like, come on, dude. He's not even here. I thought he'd be in the chat fucking damage controlling and arguing with people. And I couldn't get through the stream. That was my biggest concern, but he's not even fucking here. Isn't that kind of sad? Like, he'll argue with you for hours and shit, but he won't show up on the stream? That's sad. That's kind of sad, isn't it? But yeah, he basically threatened G-Fish. And SA really likes to argue about this a lot, which I think is kind of funny. Because whenever I confront him about this, he doesn't fucking, what's the word for it? When I argue with him about this, he claims that he didn't threaten G-Fish. But I want to read to you what the definition of what threaten really means, is a verb, states one's intention to take hostile action against someone in retribution for something done or not done. And he says he wants to smack the shit out of G-Fish. Now, of course, he wouldn't punch G-Fish because SA would probably break a fucking nail. He would be like a sissy slap fighter That's how he would be. Let me see if I can find it. Because I don't know. G-Fish needs to watch out. G-Fish needs to watch his ass. He needs to watch his ass. He needs to be careful. Title bout. This is the title bout. Oh, man. Oh, man. Watch out, G-Fish. Look at that lack of muscle mass. This dude doesn't have much muscle. And it should be pretty obvious that SA is a guy. Just in case people didn't know. Oh, by the way, these are pictures he posted on my server, too. I didn't dox him or anything, like people claim I do, but no. G-Fish, you might want to watch out. Watch out. It's coming for you. Anyway. See, that's what threaten is. Put that picture over to the side. All bark, no bite. Yeah. Shame I was hoping for some chat lulz. I was too. I was really hoping for it. But I think it's pretty nice. I don't have to completely ignore chat because some fucking retard says some dumb shit. But yeah, you know what? I'm going to take your advice. Because I am paying attention to chat. Let me stick that right there. Hope everyone can still see it. Hope I don't forget and fucking lose it. Because I have a habit of doing that. Because of... It's not used to OBS Studio, but whatever. It's fucking whatever. But yeah. There we go. So that whole thing goes down. And I'm pretty fed up at this point. I've been dealing with this for weeks. I've been trying to be nice to everyone. And to be honest, and to be fair, I had some problems with G-Fish too. I've mentioned this before. In the early days of the server, it was very... G-Fish would talk a whole lot about his opinions about trans stuff. G-Fish... It's debatable. It's been debatable for a while if he really is transphobic or whatever. And I don't really believe he is, but he can be pretty edgy sometimes. Like he can be pretty edgy. The picture, yes. But yeah, this whole thing goes on, and I had some issues with G-Fish because it's like. Because G-Fish and SA would argue with each other, like, multiple times. Like, dude, just fucking block them and ignore them, and they would. They both blocked each other, and then they come back and start fighting again, and they keep doing it, and I'm fed up at this point. And I was very close to just outright kicking G-Fish and SA out at the same time, just absolutely through. And I posted this in a Versus chat. I said, and I'm going to read out what I said. Do you guys know what the definition of insanity is? Doing the same shit over and over, expecting a new result. You both know you can't agree on anything. You both know it isn't worth it to argue with each other. And you both know that I've made this chat room just for that. You both know that these long-winded shouting matches subtract from the public chats and bring me and the others down. You've both basically blocked each other because you know all this shit. That being these verbal slap fights go fucking nowhere, and yet here we are again. Just to add, there's an incident that kind of happened where they were arguing, and I told people, okay, I told them, again, like, take this in verses or DMs, and they both didn't bother. I said, okay, whoever responds next gets banned for 24 hours, and they both fucking shut up. So, I was pissed off about this. Neither of you are on good terms with me or my mods. I've given you both plenty of passes to make things easier and not be on this low of a bar. Sorry, it's kind of pixelated for me. Plus my eyes are all messed up. Let me zoom in my screen a little bit. There we go. You, low bar. SA, you said you'd slap the fuck out of G-Fish just for saying an opinion you don't like. An insta-ban that was let go. G-Fish, I told you to cool it with your bombastic rambling about because it's pissing people off and not making others mute chat like the non-offensive controversial chat. Because G-Fish would do this in the chats where I wouldn't I didn't want people having these like bombastic things, because if you're on my server and you know how it works, there are chats that are specifically made for people who like the drama stuff, and there's a role that I have that completely mutes all of the drama chats, so you don't have to worry about it. So you can just post your art and share things you like and be positive without the drama stuff happening. Yeah, hell, this chat was made because of you and Geldigan. I've defended you from him, and I've cracked down on Justin for getting pissed when you interrupted him and others because you can't stay quiet for 2 minutes and let someone else speak. Essay, I brought Toby back just because you asked. I don't really like him that much, and I've made the private VC call where you and the others can just a voice call without Gfish or hair. Because I should probably mention that also, most people on my server don't like hair. Which is kind of weird how it plays out later. Why did I do all this? Out of respect. You want respect, you give it first. And I can say that you guys have shown almost no respect. When I first brought up the versus chat to you guys to agree on and neither of you listened, that upsets me. When I first... I already read that. But when you both apologized, everything was fine until you did it again, not even a week later. That basically means that neither of you give a fuck about me, my server, or my members. My server, the ones that host events and VC calls with activities almost every weekend, and the one with contests with money that comes out of my fucking pocket, the one that gives out free art for others and other people's characters, and the one thing I asked, the one thing, was to keep your fighting and arguing in private DMs or in this chat, and you guys can't do that. I'm done being nice and lenient, and I don't give a fuck who slips up at this point. I'd be happy if you both fucked off at this point. Last time I was lenient, it was with Kex, and he fucked me over and basically took advantage of me, and we both know that story. I'm not accepting an apology or any other words on the subject. The fact I didn't jump straight to a permaban or even a 24-hour one speaks volumes. You guys have short and small disagreements, but no more long multi-message slap fights unless it's in DMs or not. No more warnings. So basically, I let them both know that this is the end. It's me and my mods, and they can't stand this anymore. And SA does what he usually does and gives me a giant wall of text, which I will not read for this thing. But the whole entire thing you have to know about this is that... I'm going to pause this here for a second. Let me just drop this for a second. The reactions to the two things I got were very interesting. It was very interesting. SA does what he usually does, and he just deflects and throws a big ass Bible that he writes for you to read. I read it, and it's bullshit in hindsight, and now it will be that way probably forever. But with Gfish, it was a little more somber. Rather than defending himself, he said, "Okay, like, I'm sorry. You got to do what you got to do. It's your server. I'm not gonna stop you. I like you. Even if you kick me out of the server, I still like your work. I respect you. There's nothing personal. I understand how it's going to go. It's okay." At that moment, that was the moment when I saw that who was more respectful of the two, and it was Gfish. And I actually felt really bad when I said that, because I said that out of just being pissed, because I was tired of dealing with this. Like, I'm not used to being this middle ground. I'm not used to being this authority. I don't like having the power. I like making fun of people who have power, but I'm not used to actually having this form of power or control. And I've always liked the more chaotic side of things, but there's a certain point when things just get too crazy to the point where you're just like, okay, I can't deal with this anymore. Let me drag this up a little bit. There we go. Drag that up in the corner. Sorry, I don't want to distract from this entire thing. I don't want to distract from the other thing. I'm sorry. But Gfish really tried to right his wrongs a bit. He really did. And it speaks volumes. just to give you an example of who else was very concerned about the arguing thing, it was my mod at the time. I think was like my only mod I had. And it was Cat, and Cat said this. This was about G-Fish and them arguing, because just for context, because I don't think I have it saved in here, or if I flip through it, it's going to be a pain in the ass for me to find it, because I didn't sort through this one up. Yeah, too long, didn't listen. Well, you're listening to this stream, Ruben. And it's like, we're at almost at the 2-hour mark, so oof. It's okay. It's okay. You're really supposed to listen to the stream, not actually watch it, if I'm honest. It's more like a podcast than it is like a live stream. Especially if you've seen like Mr. Mediker's streams or Josh Moon's Mad at the Internet. That's kind of the style I went with, because I like those streams a lot. Because I like that little white noise. Anyway, so Cat kind of knew that G-Fish had these opinions and shit. And it wasn't until here when things got pretty big. So this is what they say. So Fish is skirting the line, it looks like. He's doing what? So SA messaged me that he went into their server and was super transphobic. That was a while ago. He hasn't really done it on my server. I'm more concerned about mine. Well, again, I'm just worried, seeing I'm technically trans. Yeah, sorry, it's my eyes again. God damn it. I fucking hate contacts. I really wish I had my glasses for this, but I don't. I left them at work. Oops. Ugh. He's been a bit less heavy on the trans things lately, but I'm close to putting my foot down on him. It doesn't violate my TOS having opinions. I have some negative thoughts about the trans movement, but I usually keep them to myself just to be nice to others. My issue is him trying to fight and argue with others and never knowing when to curb it and let it go. I mean, I don't identify as male or female. I usually use she, they pronouns, though I used to identify as a male, but that was due to a shitty ex that didn't understand that there's more than two genders because he was a fake ally. I'm sorry to hear that. I admit to my own mod and one of my own friends that, yeah, I have negative thoughts towards the trans movement. By the way, I told my opinions to them, Caterkiller, and they were fine with that. They were understanding. Like, even though I could easily go on and argue about how the whole multi-genders thing is stupid with my mod Cat, but if you don't mind, I'm playing Meme Machine as I'm listening. Oh, that's fine. Do that. I like when I'm at work and I watch the Mad at the Internet podcast when it's archived on YouTube. I'll just do it while I'm working at my desk at my job. So don't worry. don't worry. It's fine. But I could have argued with them about how I don't think there are more than two genders, but rather than bringing up shit and rather than trying to cause more shit, because really, who fucking cares? It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter at all. So instead of having this long argument, I just say, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it turns out the guy was trying to manipulate me into being something I'm not, but I'm happy. I think I cut that one off a little bit. There we go. Identifying as gender fluid because it feel right, and I know better than some people who use their gender as a weapon. Well, I'm glad. Thank you, and I give you the faggot card. Now you're a faggot. I know, lol. No more being straight. Being straight is illegal. I'm bi, so I guess I'll spend the rest of my life gay. Ugh. And just to reinforce this, that at the time, this was concerning for most of the people on the server. It was concerning for my mod Cat because I like my mod Cat a lot, and it bothered them. And it did, and it bothered me too, because at the time, I'm really taking this into consideration because I told people before, I am desensitized. Ugh, sorry, my nose is acting up. I think I might need to take another break again. I think I might need one. I'm not crying or anything. It's just, my nose. That's what I hate about allergy season. You always got to deal with that shit. I have to find more music or whatever, but nah. Guess it doesn't really matter. But, so this goes down. It's concerning. My mod cat is kind of leaning on the side of wanting G-Fish banned. It doesn't look good. And there is something that I'm not trying to forget that G-Fish said, and some of the things that he said too. And don't worry, we'll get to that later on. Hopefully I got it here somewhere. I should have it here somewhere. But I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Let's see if I can find some music. What's some good music? Some good ass dank meme music to put on while we're on break. Let me go and text back up. There we go. What song should we play? Let me and my lady. Manlet. I don't know. Manlet's not very relevant with this stream, I guess. It's a good song. Fuck it. You know what? We'll play that. We'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the music. I love this music.
Foot, 7 foot, 8 foot, 9 foot, 10 feet tall. Tell me please if you can misdeliver. The man with the answers on the wall. 11 foot, 12 foot, 13, 14, 15, fuck it, 100 feet more. All I wanna know is who is the tallest of them all. I wanna be a big boy. I wanna be tall. I wanna be a big guy. Don't wanna feel small. I wanna be a big boy. I wanna be tall. I wanna be a big guy. Don't wanna feel small. Gross, you 5'9", that should really be a crime. Hey bitch, that's the average height for a guy. Whatever you say, kid, whatever helps us sleep the night. I'm really getting tired of the shit about how nobody would ever try to speak to me like I'm a newborn. Look, baby, so small and sweet when he tries to act big, so cute, he thinks he's human. I wanna be a big boy. I wanna be tall. I wanna be a big guy. Don't wanna feel small. I wanna be a big boy. I wanna be tall. I wanna be a big guy. Don't wanna feel small.
There we go. I think we can all relate being short. Can we? Can we not? I don't know. I'm like 6 feet. I'm 6 feet and bad as fuck. So, I guess I can't really sympathize, I suppose. Oh well. Yep. Anyway. So, let's go ahead and get back to it. Okay, so, hope I can find it here. There was a thing that G-Fish said. And I want to see if I can find it. And I thought this was kind of funny, too. Wait, goddammit, let me get rid of the text. There we go. That's better. Let me scan through. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Damn. I have it here somewhere. I have a lot of shit highlighted from where I was going over this stuff. Damn. I wish I had it. It's got to be here somewhere. I guess I don't have it in this one. Sorry, it's set up as a slideshow. So, but I'll just go ahead and tell you it. I'll tell you what G-Fish said. So, long story short, G-Fish was on SA server because SA wanted people. He was begging people in a voice chat with me, JWB, and fucking G-Fish. I guess Kaiju and some other people. And he wanted them to come to his server because he's really desperate for those big numbers, I guess. He wants a lot of people on his server. So they go to his server, and G-Fish goes there, and he starts typing out stuff. And he gets in an argument with Toby and SA. And it's because G-Fish says the word tranny on SA's server. And I had no idea any of this was going on until later, because I was on SA server, but I had it muted. Because I don't really care about SA server. I care about my own server. There are only a few servers I really care about. It's mine, Cat server, and Blackmore server. That's it. The rest of them I don't really care for. I'll post my art or whatever interests me at the time on those ones that are relevant to them. But for the most part, though, those are the only 3 servers I care about. So G-Fish is on his server, and he brings his beliefs to SA server, and SA lambasts him, and some of the other ones do. Mostly SA and Toby, because they're like the most active ones on a server with like over 100, almost like 100 people on them. And G-Fish, I guess they talk about G-Fish being transphobic or whatever, and I kind of blow it off a little bit because I don't really care too much about that, because I don't really care about the whole transphobia thing. Especially online when it comes to like words. Like actions, yes, but words, no. Words, not so much. And G-Fish explained his personal story of why he's transphobic. And to keep it short, supposedly, I don't know if he's telling the truth. If G-Fish is lying, it's a really dick move to lie about it. But I've also heard similar stories from Lesbian Ferret, who's on my server, is non-binary and is a lesbian, by the way. So the story goes with G-Fish. He was on a dating app, and he met this person. And it said that they were a girl, like a female girl, a female. I can't believe I have to say that. I can't believe I have to fucking say that outright. he met a female girl, and this female girl, they exchanged, like, I guess pictures, I suppose. I don't know. They exchanged words, I guess some pictures, and they talked. And the person who they're talking to drops that they're trans, and they still have a dick. And it really fucking bothered G-Fish, and G-Fish was not interested in that. So he didn't want any tranny cock, sadly. I mean, like I said earlier when I brought up the whole statistics about how many cis people would actually be willing to date trans people, it's only like 4% of like 1,000 people. 4% said they would. 4%. So I think that's shared with a lot of different people. And this isn't people who are like on the right exclusively. This is like people where it doesn't matter. It's just normal people that they ask. Like, I don't know, it could be biased. Could be, but that statistic doesn't look very good. Doesn't look very good at all. Does not. And so G-Fish was really bothered by this. And when he calls himself transphobic, because SA likes to think that because G-Fish said that, fucking pretty tall. You guys are pretty tall. Whatever. Sorry, I checked on chat. You guys are tall. Manlets. Whatever. Don't you know? Whatever. The fucking thing is, it's like he's not saying that trans people should die. Like, that's pretty fucked up, I think. That trans people deserve to be wiped out from the face of the earth. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. There are plenty of people who are trans who are good people, just like how there are plenty of people who are, you know, Republican, these dirty fucking Republicans, and even there are good people who are Democrats that are nice. You know? I always focus on the individual, not the stereotype. Because that's what you do. Like, you can make jokes about the stereotype. Even, like, dark jokes. Some of them might be funny, some of them not. But I think it matters how you treat people is what really makes the difference on whether you're racist or transphobic or not. That's how it should be. I know I live in clown world and I need to wear all my clown makeup. But no. But that's how it should be. That's how it should be. The individual level. But G-Fish told this story and he gets lambasted by SA and Toby and I guess some others that G-Fish is transphobic. And because G-Fish didn't want to cause any more trouble on SA's server, because we were in a VC call and he did this while we were talking, he left SA's server. He completely left the server. You know, like, it's just, I wish he didn't do that, honestly, because I don't bring up my opinions constantly. Like, if people want my opinion, I'm going to give it to them, because, I mean, my opinion's my opinion. I like freedom of speech, and I like that stuff. But I felt like he really threw himself in and really kind of made himself not that great to other people. You know, I'm not saying he's not justified in his opinion or anything. I think that he kind of jumped to it too fast. Like, he could have, like, inched his way in a little bit, but no. And just to add about this story, about the whole thing, about if you want respect, to give respect. One thing that you need to understand is compassion. Like, I know SA's a spurg and all this other shit. Like, if SA really was this nice person that he makes himself out to be, instead of lambasting G-Fish for not wanting tranny dick or whatever, like, he could have inched him in a little bit. Showed compassion, like, it's fucked up this dude lied to you. It's fucked up that he did this to you. I'm really sorry. But I really hope you understand that while that did happen, not every trans person is out to do that. I understand your pain. I understand your pain, G-Fish. That could have gone a long way. That could have went a really long way. Showing G-Fish a compassion, like this, a yin and yang sort of thing. Like how I do with a lot of people on my server. Like, even if I don't agree with them, I try to play to their side a little bit to show that level of compassion, even though I don't agree with them. I try to do that because I want respect. I want them to respect me, and they want me to respect them. But if they can't do that, you ruin it. And that's my biggest fucking problem with SA. He couldn't do any of that, and people didn't like him. He couldn't take it back. He dialed up to 11, and people didn't appreciate it because they weren't ready for it, and it really bothered people. So that happens, and that's kind of where the whole feud between them really happens. I really wish I had it. I really wish I had it, like, on standby, but I really don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But that happens, and G-Fish basically, he admits that he's a transphobe, but his transphobia that he says isn't out of hating trans people. It's more out of the fear that he doesn't want to be put in that situation again. I don't think anybody wants to. I don't think anybody wants to at all. Instead of screaming and shouting hate, they try to make an understanding. Yes, that's what you do. That's what you're supposed to do. So anyway, pulling this back up. So just to remember, Cat isn't really with G-Fish on this. All right. And here's the DMs that G-Fish had with Cat, which I found were very interesting. So this is what Cat says. I use she, they pronouns, but I prefer they, them. So yeah, I'm a respectful person, and I prefer to be honest with people. He's pretending to be like a white savior. Oh man, Cat, you whitewashed him. Cat. Oh wait a minute, Cat, no. What? Cat. Come on, Cat. What are you doing? No. Wait a minute. Put that back. Put that back where it was. Back in the corner where you belong. Okay. Anyway, getting back to it. Well, that's just silly. But you respect my pronouns, right? Of course I do. You were nice to me, and I respect you for that. Thank you, heart. Respect earns respect. SA has cis savior complex Lamau. Wait, how? He called me the only trans mod a transphobe. Bruh, this guy. For not believing Chris is a female. But Chris isn't. He literally did it for attention. Exactly. We're going to get to that point. I'm kind of jumping ahead a little bit. I apologize. But we'll get to it. Don't worry that SA did this. There was one more DM. It was between... Oh, yeah, Lesbian Ferret, too. So, Jesus, bro, what? She cropped you bad. I'm assuming SA leaks some screenshots right from what I read. But, yeah, no, to put into context, I met someone through dating online and was expecting a vagina and ending up finding out they had a dick. Apparently, I'm a transphobe for not wanting a girl dick. I don't think I have the full thing here. No, I don't. But I did have a clip. Where during a VC call with me and a few others while I was playing Killing Floor 2. I had this moment. Yes, it is Chris Chan, Lesser Demon. Yes, it's Chris Chan. We're going to get to that. I apologize. They're a little out of order because I'm going through this. Out of order because I'm a fucking retard. I'm sorry. But there was a moment whenever I was at a VC call and we were talking about this. Like, after SA was banned from the server and shit starts being flung out. And I wanted to play this for people to hear and see.
Counted up the trap sometimes just for the other way. Yeah. I'm a reverse trap. Yeah. I make fun of it, but in full reality, if my family found out I dress masculinely, I'd probably get disowned.
Yeah. He loves to beat into the ground about, like, the fucking... Especially the whole thing about, you know, when JWB, whenever you said 42%, the 41% or whatever. He likes
it's not wrong, though.
He's not...
At least be honest.
Yeah, it's not wrong. Like, I even mentioned that with Essay. Like, my biggest issue with the trans community, aside from the horrific surgeries, the origin of the pedophile who basically tortured two boys for his thesis and got away with it. I apologize that I'm cheating in Killing Floor 2 by using a map, if in case anybody's gonna have like a fucking spur out about that. Yeah, I'm cheating, but I can survive most of the maps on Hell on Earth's difficulty, so fuck you. I was just doing it just to get my perks back up so I could keep doing that again. But anyway, don't worry, you're gonna get more context about the fucking transgender things that I mentioned that bother, and we already went over the 41% thing. Like, that is a real statistic, and that is really fucked up. Don't worry, you'll get more context later on. This is kind of jumping ahead. I wanted to use this with the whole lesbian ferret thing, so.
And to get off.
Yeah, and the fucking hormone blockers, and the effect it has, how the surgery works, and how the hormone blockers go against the fucking surgery that they're supposed to be prepped for. and all this other shit.
Well, yeah, because they don't know what they're doing. Doctors are just kind of taking a stab in the dark and just being like, this works. And then it sort of works and it sort of doesn't.
Like, if humanity gets to that level where you can rearrange somebody's chromosomes and, like, on the molecular level, there is no way in hell that a man can be a woman. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No. That's just, like, it's not a girl's penis neither. Girls can't have penises. I don't fucking care what.
Girl dick.
Are you talking about my penis? It's a girl's penis. That, by the way, is a reference to the Assigned Male comic that was done by some trans person by the name of Sophie LaBelle. I thought I'd mention that. It's like it's like one of the biggest memes from that entire comic or for that person's work. So they're like supposed to be a trans ally, but they're actually massive cunts, and they don't get any respect back. So I thought I'd give some details on that, some background.
Well, I had this issue with so many queer people at my school. Like, they're like, oh, but would you try girl dick? And I'm like, no. I don't think I want to try a boy's cunt either. No.
Transphobia from somebody who identifies as non-binary, lesbian ferret. I should also mention this a little bit too. Lesbian had an issue with Toby about this, because to jump ahead a bit, after like SA was banned from the server and some of the shit starts going down, him and SA started DMing people on my server, and Lesbian Ferret was one of them, telling them to get out of my server because it's transphobia. And Lesbian was very, very concerned. I'm probably breaking something here, because what class am I playing as? Commando. It's the minigun is a DLC weapon. Am I? Yeah, I'm playing Commando. I don't know why that's relevant. I don't know why. But anyway, getting back to it. They were concerned about, fucking SA and all this shit. All this stuff. Very, very concerned about it. Because lesbians part of these other leftist communities and discords where if you're not accepting enough, they ban you. You can't, like, those servers are always the least fun. And with my server, people wonder, like, SA wonders why I let people have, like, opinions in my server that are a little more risque. It's because freedom. You have, like, with freedom, you have to take the good with the bad sometimes. It's yin and yang. Like, the worst of humanity can bring out the best of humanity, too. And to be fair, nobody on the server is particularly against trans people. Like, nobody has ever said that all trans people should die. That doesn't violate my TOS, so it's not really an issue. So it's just grasping at fucking straws and shit. It really is. But continuing on with the video. Smells bad.
Actually, that's more tempting because it's more like a butch lesbian. Of course, I would say that. I have no standards. I'm like, my standards are in fucking hell when it comes to masculine women.
Yeah. That's why, to me, this whole fucking transition thing is kind of a phase to it in some ways.
Yeah.
It's not a phase, bro. I swear.
Yeah. But yeah, all that shit, like, that my
some
biggest
people, I
issue.
think they're in a phase, like, dead ass. Nobody wants to admit it, but, like, there's a lot of trans people who fucking...
Sorry, it cuts off there. There's a second clip. I had to hit save the last few minutes on Shadow Play for this.
Just to get attention like Chris can.
Yes, like his entire...
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to fuck lesbians, but lesbians don't want dick. Hey, lesbian ferret, do you want dick?
I don't know. I wish I had a dick, though.
See, there you go. See, there you go. From a lesbian. There you go. Gotcha.
I said I wish I had a dick.
Well, you don't want to have dick in you. So.
Oh no, that's gross.
There you go. You don't want dick. You don't want dick in you. You don't want it around you. You're a lesbian. You don't want a dick in you. There you go.
I got called a slur because I said
there's another one.
Somebody go through chemotherapy and beat it, and then instead of somebody fucking up their genitals.
I mean, I remember like this one friend we played Sander. It's like for some...
Just to add about this, because I'm going to be jumping ahead too. By the way, I was in a private call with SA. It was me, him, and a few others, and I had the call recorded, and I didn't tell SA, and it really fucking pissed him off when I bring this up. It's like, because I didn't have his permission, which is kind of cunty, and apparently it like breaks the law or whatever. But like, I can't imagine why I would want to record a conversation and without telling somebody who always likes to paint people as being this, and just uses anything he can take out of context while bitching about me taking things out of context. I don't know why I would bother doing something like that. Why would I do that, chat? That is evil. That is horrible. I should be ashamed. I need to see a rabbi. Go get molested. I need to convert to being Catholic. But with the whole thing about chemo thing, SA actually used that as a defense, as a comparison between going through taking hormone blockers and being on different hormones and pills and injections or whatever to chemo, like chemotherapy, the fucking thing that people on cancer go through to stay alive. And he's comparing that to a trans surgery. A trans surgery where that isn't necessary and it really fucks you over, which we'll get to later. I'll explain that stuff later.
For some reason, like, I mean, like, at first there was like, I think this docs I've got, he became like a lefty or something, and then later on, like, one of his like, some of his fans became like bisexual, then he became, you know, trans or some shit though, and it's like, the thing is, I was basically telling like one of my former fans to power, like, you know, if you're not, if you don't think you're actually trans, then don't fucking, like,
don't do it. Don't do it.
You just don't do it, you know. It's like, and he basically was like, "Jeez, you're harassing and bullying me," and I was like, "I'm just trying to tell you the facts, though. I'm not trying.
Suicide. This is coming from somebody. This is coming from somebody who's part of that hot mess of the community, not the trans community, but the queer community.
It's like, the thing is, like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, be mean to. I mean, I am trying to be mean to him, but it's like at the same time, I'm trying to tell how it is, though. So.
Yeah, like you're being being like brutally honest.
I'm trying to save him from committing toaster.
Like,
just trying to save him from being an idiot, though, you know. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm just trying to hop on to fucking like those internet trends and all that shit. I'm trying like, oh yeah, hey look, I'm trans or something, though, like that, because you know, even though I don't know, fucking destroy you and all that shit, though. I don't fucking know about the shit. Yeah.
Bruh, I thought I was a filthy degenerate because, like, let's be fair here, I am kind of one.
That is true. Lesbian does have like a pee fetish. She likes. That is true. That is true. But anyway.
But the trans community puts me to fucking shame, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Have you seen Try Anime on Reddit? It's so cursed.
I did
they all talk about their fucking gender dysphoria.
Ironically enough, I just got banned from my server just for like, you know, calling that one person out though. So.
Yeah.
Look up Try Anime for the epitome of peak transing.
Like, I mean, let's be real here. It's better to have your feelings hurt than make a decision that fucks your life up and you can never redo it. So.
I need to improve on my vocal training now, even though that I don't have enough hormone pills to do so.
Yeah.
I mean, technically speaking, I would be trading up if I became a dude. Like, do you?
I think that's pretty much it. So, from what you can take away from that, lesbians don't like dick. I'm like, are you still technically a lesbian if you want like a trans dick? I don't know. I don't even fucking know, man. I don't even know. But that's where that thing kind of comes in. So there is someone, and they lesbians told a similar story, as I've said. I hope they don't mind that I use this in the stream. I really hope not, but also I don't think the truth should just be hidden. I don't think it should be hidden, though. Lesbian is with all these leftist fucking retards, and ever since whenever Toby tried telling them to get off my server because transphobia, they've actually been far more active than anyone else on the server because they actually have fun, because they can actually say edgy things and not worry about being fucking banned. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? You don't have to worry about shit like that. Don't have to worry about it. Like, come on. Come on. So that happens. All that shit happens. Now we're going to get to the Chris Chan stuff. Okay. So, for those of you who aren't in the loop or don't know, Chris Chan is one of the most documented people online. He is the fucking autistic man-child that the internet loves to document. He is the poster boy for that. And he has been for the last, I think, 15 years. And there's a whole lot of shit about him. I mean, there are even people who will follow him and go to, like, the McDonald's that he frequents for food and take notes on the food he buys. They'll break into his, like, accounts, do all kinds of illegal shit. Things I'm not condoning or anything, but the point is he's like one of the most documented people online. And the reason why is because he's super fucking weird. He's super fucking weird. It is such a long, daunting task to describe everything he does. But the things you need to know is that I don't use the term lightly when I say this, but he actually is a racist. He is very transphobic. Basically, all those buzzwords you can throw at Chris Chan and it would be valid. Like, he has said shit like how gays and bisexuals need to be raped into being straight. He said shit like that. He's even though he's like going through, like, supposedly going through these transitional things and shit, but no, he's not. He doesn't even care about trans people neither. And the only reason he's doing it is because Chris Chan's ultimate goal is to have sex, is to get laid, get China, basically. And the way he decides to do that is that he wanted to identify as a lesbian, but he's a guy. But he wants to use the "it's a girl's penis" excuse to get that China or whatever, but it's not going to happen. So basically, he wants to try to force himself onto a lesbian. You know, a lesbian who doesn't like dick. Hear that? Commonly don't want dick. So that's not a very good look, is it? It's not. So with that all stuff going down, we were talking, this was around the time that he raped his mom, Barb, Snorlax. I know she's not technically Snorlax anymore because she's really skinny and she's lost a shitload of weight. And she doesn't, I've heard from people who say that she doesn't actually have dementia either. Isn't he getting China in prison? I don't know. Is it still a thing that he's supposed to be going to a female prison? Oh my god. We need to embrace clown world more, guys. Well, he did get China, but yeah. Oh. Sorry, I'm putting more shit in my eye. Ugh. Damn. I feel like I should just take this contact out. I don't want to take a break. Again, I mean, I took one just a few minutes ago. I don't think I want to take another break for a little while, but I don't know. My eye is just irritated today. I really wish I had my glasses with me, but I left them at the hospital, so that sucks. Anyway. So Chris rapes his mom. It's non-consensual, and it's incest too, which SA is a big fan of incest. SA likes incest. He does. You know, it's actually funny. During the interview that I did with him, he actually left for almost an hour to go, I guess, deliver food to his sister or brother or something. And he only said he'd be gone like 15 minutes. He didn't come back for like 40 minutes to an hour, if I remember correctly. So it was just an awkward time with me and Toby. So you can only imagine what he had to make a delivery. He had to make a bit of a quickie before he came back here. That's why it took so long. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it doesn't look very good. But anyway, my mod, Caterkiller Cat, was talking about Chris Chan a little bit. And the thing I have to mention this, I don't have these screenshotted on my own. These are archived by Cat. Because Cat, I love Cat. I love them so much. They're so awesome, but they fucking idiot deleted all these messages too. So the originals are gone. All that exists are these fucking screenshots of when this happened. So Kat says this, and people wonder why I don't refer to him as a woman. And essay responds, bad take. Chris is also a biological male. Bunch of question marks. Chris is a cross-dressing man with delusional beliefs because he's, I don't have the full thing. And then he responds, what? And he responds, straight up transphobic shit. Look, I get that Chris is a terrible person, but that doesn't excuse how out of pocket this is. And the thing is that you only think this, except I wish this fucking arrow thing wasn't in the way. Acceptable now because you're talking. I wish I had the full thing, but I don't. I wish she didn't fucking delete him, but she did. Says, I know what I'm talking about. Chris Chan was born with a penis. He is proud of having said penis. He wants to put said penis into a vagina and fuck it to produce offspring. I know mommy and daddy didn't tell you this, but some people are evil in this world and want to mess with idiots who have mental issues such as autism. Chris is the idiot with autism. Chris is mentally not there and will believe anything he is in, shows, movies, you hear, cartoon, blah, blah, blah. Chris Chan believes he's married to cartoons. Chris Chan believes he can impregnate himself with his own seed. Chris Chan believes listening to a type of music will make him a full woman with everything working downstairs, including a period. Do you not see why people don't believe this internet retard is trans? I wish these weren't so zoomed in, but they are. Let me see if I can fix them a little bit. Let me unlock it. Can I fucking grab these? That was the thing. Here we go. No, I don't want to grab all of them. I just want to grab this one. I wish I didn't set this thing to automatic. Jesus Christ. I don't want to zoom in because it's going to mess up all of these ones. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Can I, like, pull these up at their full size, I guess? Let me see if I can do that. Will it let me? I don't know. I changed the size. God damn it. This sucks. This sucks. Ugh. She sent me, like, this big, like, paranormal one, so it's hard to pull up on stream. God damn it. Set to automatic, I guess. Is that better? Is that really better? I'll have to move it to the side. Here we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'm sorry, chat. I think I'm moving all these ones at once. I hope I'm not. All these other ones are locked, so we should be good. Okay. Quote, he was born with a penis. Yeah, he was. Why point that out unless you're trying to claim he's not a woman? I don't care who it is. That's a straight up transphobic remark. Okay, listen. Oh my god. You know, I know we're in clown world. I know we're in clown world, but there's a certain point where the makeup just comes off, right? There has to be. There has to be. Women don't have dicks. I'm sorry that hurts your feelings, but that's a fact of life. Women do not have dicks. Transphobic remark. Ugh. defending a man who wanted gays and lesbians raped into being straight. You were born a man and you will always be a male. Born a male, you will always be a male. Gold star. Stop it, Catter. This is disingenuous. There's a laughing emoji. He's not a woman. He refers to himself as a man even when he said he was trans. You can't pretend anymore, okay? You can't play this card. Oh, you want to go? Because I'm laughing at your stupidity, heart. I am not defending Christian. Yes, you are. You just say that to derail for my points. Why are you a transphobe? This is really sickening. You know, this isn't fucking transphobia. This is not fucking transphobia at all. Like, it's not. And Daffy comes with this, calling a transphobe. That's very oxymoronic as fuck. It's like calling a Jew a Nazi. So, I really wish I had the full context of this story, but just to remind people, Kat deleted these messages. And I have them here to prove it. Because I'm sure people say I'm lying. These are all from the Chris Chan talks. All these messages were deleted. All these walls of text were gone. And I don't think I didn't call Kat out on this. I like Kat. I like her, or them, they. They don't care if I say her or she. Doesn't matter. They don't give a shit. So if you call me transphobic for that, go fuck yourself. My mod is fine with it. Eat a deep fried dick. Anyway, getting back to it. So, chat, because SA's not here and the chat isn't being obliterated, can I ask you guys a question? Just for chat's sake while we take a short little break. Press 1 if you think that SA was defending Chris Chan. Press 2 if you think he wasn't, okay? Can we just do that? Well, let me see if I can find some... Let me get some more music on and we'll continue off where we left off. Let's see. Wait, is that music still playing? Shit, that music's still playing. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to mute it a little bit. What song should we play for this? What's a nice, decent song to play? I don't want to play something too long. My Wage. I don't want to play the same songs I played last stream. Let's play a song about fat acceptance, because SA likes to kind of make fun of my weight, I guess. Because I was talking about my keto stuff, so... We'll play some music like that, and we'll come back and talk again later.
Women line up to date guys like me, and you've had them all on your show.
I don't see any women lined up to you, and I would definitely be at the end of that line.
If you hit the treadmill a little more, you'd be at the front.
I love big chicks, fatties go with titties like meat patties, flapping while they're jumping jacking. Doesn't matter, I'ma fuck 'em like a jackhammer till my dick shattered. Surface leather, I'll attack her like a raptor, grab a slap, I whack her with my bat and sab. See, it's like a deli platter, I'ma have a cold cut sluts for lunch. Roll her up and take a bite of that cunt. Let me at it, I'm an addict, blowing up pussy like an Arab in a 747. 9/11 all over again, but it's between your legs now. You never forget how your snatch is ground zero, where my dick is the real hero. Gushing like the Rio, grab my speedo when I'll dive right in. I digress, I'm a stress, BBW is trouble if you ain't humble. See, it takes a man of courage to handle a woman of baggage. She'll do damage to your undercarriage if you are weak of will. Still though, it's worth the risk of snapping your dick off or the tempting lift off. Let's pray it's like Apollo, not Challenger. No amateurs, pros only. Take it slowly, homie. Lick her up like caramel. Animal magnetism's in the air, it isn't fair. Come on, lady, got a nut over here. You're teasing me, pretty please. I ain't kidding, those titties are like a fertility goddess, and I'm giving it up to you. I'm done with skinny bitches, they will never live up to you. I'm bursting out of my breeches and I'm ready for a little snoo with you. Let's screw, I really mean it. I'm in love with the job, it's true. They fucking rock. Fat women. Yeah, they'll suck your cock, man. Fat women. Like it's made out of chocolate. Fat women. I'll never stop loving them. Fat women. They fucking rock. Fat women. They'll suck your cock, man. Fat women. Like it's made out of chocolate. Fat women. I'll never stop loving them. They fucking rock. Fat women. Yeah, they'll suck your cock, man. Like it's made out of chocolate. I'll never stop loving them. That shit. Bitch, bitch, I gotta get a response on this. I showed you my dick, so you better get up on this. Act quick now before I ditch you for a better model. Slimmer and trimmer, harder, more flexible, sexable model. I don't know what you've been smoking, but I bet it doesn't rock you like my cock do. Stop you dead in your tracks and knock your socks off too. You'll be getting wetter by the second. Better get a towel 7 to soak up the message you'll be making. No mistaking it, get a taste of it, you'll never be faking it. And if you do, you may wind up dead. Suicide to bullets to the head, I got a reputation to protect. Wait. Mic check, maybe you misheard me, so I'll say it slower again. It's time to get an import out and shut up and get down. Pinky's mouth is like a mini, but my dick is like a clown, and I'ma see if I fit in it. Grinning like a Barnum's like a born every minute. This bitch is in it to win it, so I put her on a spit and pivot till she begs to quit it. Hit it like a comic gag and vomit. I'ma lean and scream and stop, about to block it with my cock. Ha, dumb thought. Nobody tells me stop unless they wanna eat my Glock and get shot dead. Bad and for one, so young, dumb, and full of heart lead. Press F to pay respect. Plenty of whales left in the sea, I'm swimming. Sing it with me. There's nothing inherently wrong with fucking fat women. Yeah, they fucking rock. Fat women. Yeah, they suck your cock, man. Fat women. Like it's made out of chocolate. Fat women. I'll never stop loving them. Fat women. They fucking rock. Fat women. Yeah, they'll suck your cock, man. Fat women. Like it's made out of chocolate. Fat women. I'll never stop loving them.
Real women.
Fat women.
Real women.
Fat women.
Real women.
Fat women.
Real women.
What was that?
I didn't hear you because I'm sure it was something stupid, and I'm glad I didn't hear you.
Okay, we're back. I have a bit of bad news. A little bit of bad news. I had to take out the contact in my right eye. So, because it's irritating me too much. I tried putting it... I put saline in and other shit. So, I'm basically being a pirate today. I'm gonna put something over... I don't have any eye patches or anything because had to be a fucking suburban pirate today. So I'm doing this with one eye. I get to be Demo Man. White Demo. Ugh. Ah, there we go. Let me get the text out of the way. There we go. Yo, I just had a dream where a friend and me were driving away and a trans woman wearing his goth GF outfit is chasing us. Oh man, that's a horrible fucking dream. Oh, that's a scary dream. They have a phone in one hand. They're gonna cancel you on Twitter. They got a button that says they got your docs. Ah, god damn my eye. Oh, this is karma, I guess. I deserve this though. I deserve this for speaking my opinion out in a world where you're not allowed to have opinions anymore. Ah. Don't you know that a man's penis can be a girl's penis if you just believe hard enough? Ugh. Sorry. My nose. It's awkward. I have to keep my right eye closed, and that's my dominant eye. Yeah. Oh, what a scary dream. Maybe there'll be a horror movie one day if we reach that point in clown world. That'll be funny. Ugh. Anyway. Okay. Sorry, it's still distracting me. So that goes down, and it's really, really upsetting. And, well, I remember from the conversation exactly where we left off. SA was basically asking me why I let Kat be a mod. Because Kat, I remember from the conversations, Kat said that she would completely ban SA from the server, but because because the server is mine. I'm sorry for that. Sorry for that coughing in the mic. But because the server's mine, they're not going to do that. So, that shit kind of goes on. I really wish he didn't delete those messages. But he comes at me in DMs and this shit. And I talked to her as well. So that is good to review. He summarizes this in the top part because I didn't have the rest of it. I'm trans, so I can say transphobic things about people I think deserve it. Again, just to add about this, just remember, just remember, for the sake of this context, we were talking about Chris Chan, somebody who hates gay people, he hates trans people, he hates everybody that isn't him or his dad or Santa Claus, I guess, of what she did. Said she's DMing me and I'm asking her, give me a sec, I'm at work, so I'll be slow responding, by the way. Okay, that's fine. I mean, if there's anything I should tell her, it's that I don't care about Chris Chan. She just doesn't realize she said some fucked up shit. She said some shit, true shit. She red-pilled us that we already knew that Chris Chan isn't trans. What she said, it's kind of hard to read, especially since I have one eye right now. I'm going to do my best. I have to ask you, are trans women actual women? And Kat says, if they are doing the effort, presenting and dressing and all that, yes. And if this is about Chris Chan, he is not trans. He did awful shit and believes in stereotypical shit that's outdated and needs to fucking die. Or if you pretend to be trans, like that one guy who is famous for being into periods and little girls, like, oh, I am super sensitive, I must be gay or trans, shit like that. His biggest complaint is the Chris is biologically a male. As an argument, care to explain that part if you don't mind? Biology, as in he is born with a penis, which is true. In anatomy, the penis is classified as a male body part, which is true. Vaginas are classified as a female body part, which is true. Chris Chan has a penis and is comfortable with said penis because he wants to rape a lesbian, which is also true. Cause Chris Chan thinks lesbian human. Oh, God damn it! I wish I had both eyes today. Thinks lesbian human woman are attracted to male instrument, and we already played the part where lesbian said a lesbian, a queer lesbian, I guess, didn't want a dick in her. So there you go. But if they're trans, it makes it a woman's penis. You know who else was that line? Used that line? It's Sophie LaBelle from Assigned Male, as we mentioned before. So I think this is a zoom up part. Okay, so I shared the screenshot and I sent this to him. All right, well, I'll give my bit on this. Biological, blah, blah, blah. Chris Chan has a penis and is comfortable with said penis. There is a very large majority of trans women that are comfortable having a penis. Not all trans women are interested in getting a bottom surgery, and the percentage of trans women that do get it is extremely small. Because being fine with having a penis does not suddenly mean you're not actually trans. That's not exactly what they said. Because Chris Chan thinks lesbian human... Oh my God. You know, the entire fucking problem... I think the trans woman summoned his dead dog and started punching the car and throwing stuff at the car. Oh, God, that is scary. Jesus. Gotta put your knee on him. You know what I mean? Gotta do that. Fucking... Where was I at? God damn it. Most trans women are not interested in getting bottom surgery. Okay, so they're not women. Like, trans women are not women. I'm sorry to say that. I'm sorry that pisses you off, Annie, but they're not. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, even if the dick was missing, they still have like the fucking, or they had the muscles and all this shit. It's just a mess. It's just a complete mess. They're not interested in getting the surgery, so they're interested with lying to people, basically. It's not very nice. Maybe that's true. I could honestly care less. You know, that's actually wrong grammar whenever you say that. You're supposed to say, I couldn't care less, because if you said, I could honestly care less, that means you do care a little bit more. But maybe this would be a legitimate criticism if she hadn't started off with a... If she hadn't started off with the biological male bit, that's not very nice of you. That's kind of transphobe. That's kind of transphobic. Transphobe, yes, transphobe. I know it's a little out of sync because I'm like 10 seconds ahead of everybody. Does not mean they're actually trans. Which proved absolutely nothing, as if having a penis and being comfortable with one inherently makes you not trans. Having a dick does... This is what I mean about the whole gender thing. Like, I cannot stand these fucking arguments and shit. I just can't. But if they're trans, that makes it a woman mocking me for something I never said. Basically, he did. Really stupid assumption on her, they part. I actually had no idea where this goofy-ass remark came from, but what I'm guessing is that she believes that I could only justify him having a penis by considering a woman's penis. Like I just responded to earlier, having a penis would not rule out him being trans or not. The problem with her original statement was that it implied if you're born X, you will never be X. Well, really, it should be if you were born X, you will never be Y. But he got that one wrong, I guess. Which was not a valid criticism and cannot be applied elsewhere. Well, with Chris Chan it can. She just used it to deem Chris Chan took away from every other criticism she had. And I tell him in the thing, like, you two need to talk about this together, and they didn't want to. And Kat told me to send essay this, which is a link to the Sonichu wiki about Chris and gender. And his response, okay, tell her she's a dumbass, and I say tell her yourself, basically. So that's the whole the Chris thing. Basically. I looked in chat. Yeah, it looks like people are agreeing he's defending Chris Chan. I don't know. You know, it's weird. It's weird he talks about, like, illogical fallacies, but he's basically beating a straw man. Or, excuse me, a straw trans woman. Jesus Christ, I come up with that on the fly, and it's so fucking funny to me. Oh, God, my cat slipped out. Jesus Christ. Give me a second. Let me mute for a second. There we go. Sorry about that. My fucking cat. Oh, my fucking cat. Didn't want to interrupt this professional stream going on here, but whatever. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so with that being said, I think it's very clear that yeah, he is basically defending Chris Chan. I don't know why this is a hill you choose to die on, though. I really don't understand that. I really don't get that. Like, Chris has shown numerous times he doesn't care about anyone else but himself. Why? Why, though? I can't wrap my fucking brain around that. Arguing about trans fucking statements on someone who doesn't care about trans people or anybody else for that matter doesn't exactly make you look good. I also remember a little vividly on Essay's own server when I was on it at the time, there was a moment when Toby himself was also technically defending Chris Chan too by talking about the pronoun shit, where it's, oh, I know that he's a rapist, and I know he says all this stuff, but you shouldn't fucking misgender her. I asked Daffy to go back and see if he can find that conversation on Essay server before Essay and him cut ties, but he couldn't find it. So my guess is that it was deleted purely out of that. Speaking of deleting shit, I should probably also mention this too. I should probably also mention this as well. So it was on was not essay, fucking, it was Daffy's birthday. And for Daffy's birthday, I drew him this picture because he wanted it. I asked him what he wanted. This is what he wanted. Don't fucking judge me. You can judge me. I don't give a shit. It's fucking free country. Can I actually get the full thing of this? Come on. There we go. I drew this for him. I censored it off a little bit so I can show it on stream. Drew this for him. That's what he wanted. I did this. I posted it on SA server. I posted on an SA server because, I like to... on SA server, all I do is that I post my art and fuck off and leave and just talk my interactions on my own server. And SA was like, well, where's my birthday gift? My birthday gift is today. Where's mine? A bit of a fun fact. When I drew that picture, I drew it I drew it like almost 2 or 3 weeks after Daffy's birthday already passed. So I did it super fucking late. And SA was like SA was very upset that I didn't. And on SA server, I noticed this, and so did Daffy. Any mention to this picture I drew, and the picture itself and anything else was completely deleted, snuffed from his own server, his private server. And it very much upsetted both of us. It very, very much upset both of us. Is my fucking limiter gone? My limiter shouldn't be gone. Okay, it's not gone. I'm sorry. I was noticing it in the chat. I apologize. Not the chat, the fucking OBS studio. I'm sorry. So, in short, SA deleted a birthday gift post I made on his server just because it wasn't for him, and he denies it up and down that he didn't do this. Again, adding into the whole you have no respect. You have no respect for like anyone else. Is it still running? What the fuck? Did the stream cut? That's weird. I'm getting a thing in the widget thing. Here and is lower than recommended. Did I cut off? I hope I didn't cut off here. Chat? Did I cut off? No, it's still live. I guess the thing is low. Okay, that's fucking weird. That's weird. It's saying no data. I guess the thing is just kind of... I don't know. Maybe it's because I have too many tabs open or something. I only have a few tabs open. That's fucking weird. Oh my god, he's trying to delete the stream now. He's trying to delete the stream. Oh man. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. You didn't give me a birthday gift. So, that's not very nice. Yeah, that's the whole... Okay, so that's the Christian thing and all this other stuff. I guess the transphobia thing, like, we got that covered too. Just because I let people have their fucking opinions on my server. That's so evil. And I give people the option to have those chats completely muted, and I let them do it on the fly whenever they want to. Jeez, that's weird. Friend, but I did hear it here, but I didn't hear any cutouts. Huh. That's strange. That's strange. YouTube is fucking weird. I don't know. My internet's not that great, to be honest. Something to distract me on my own stream. I don't know. We're taking a whole lot of time on this. I know. But I mean, there's so much shit that he fucking talks about. So that's kind of how it goes. Did you ever show off the picture? Oh, the picture you made? Not on stream. Unfortunately, I can't show it. There's no way I can show it on stream. I think I mentioned that before. I wanted to do something edgy like that, but I couldn't. I really couldn't do it. I wish I could, but I can't. If I was doing it on like BitChute or something, they'd totally let me do it, but I'm not. YouTube won't let me, and I'm not going to take that risk. I'm sorry. Didn't want to do that. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's try to cut through this real fast because I did want to talk about something kind of personal later on that I want to mention. It's the... So we've covered the incest thing where he was basically defending incest. We covered the thing where he's basically defending Chris Chan and saying that girls have penises, basically. So all this stuff goes down. And I decide to talk to him privately. We decided to have this, not really privately, we decided to have this conversation when I talked to him because he wanted to know how I stand about the whole trans stuff. And I think people kind of get the idea that I'm not exactly fond of the trans community and some of the things that they do. And it's not really out of me hating trans people. It's more out of their safety and also how other people will see them. Because I think that's a pretty good concern, you know? So we had this talk, and it goes on for like 5 hours. And just to add, I had this entire talk recorded, but I'm a little split if I want to post it or not. I should post it. I really should. But I have it saved for the record. I have it saved for the record because from how SA is and how he acts, originally I wasn't going to record it, but I did because I figured he would like and start being fucking stupid. And to be fair, that conversation didn't really happen. But I explained all the things that I don't like about the trans community and the things that being trans does to you and others. I went over the original story where this doctor took these two twins and basically like drove them to suicide, and he got away with it, and that's why we're stuck with how the idea of the gender stuff. It's a long story, and I don't really like talking about it because it's really depressing and really sad. And it's even more so that this fucking dude got away with what he did. It's really, really sad. Very, very sad indeed. But I told him about that story, and that's kind of where the idea from where the experiments come from, is that gender is different from sex. Is that sex is what you're born with, but gender is how you feel. Which I never quite understood that idea. How can you have like a woman's thought? Like I want to be serious here. How can you have like a woman's thought? How can you feel like a woman? Whenever you're like a man and you have to like watch over a kid, because the whole idea that women always watch over their children. Like how is that like just a woman trait alone? Like caring for somebody else or expressing your emotions. Like you're a guy and you feel like you like to express your feelings by talking more than most guys supposedly do, where they don't talk about their feelings at all and bottle everything up. How is that exclusively a woman thing? Or how is that exclusively a guy thing to like cars and play sports? I don't understand that. I always kind of hated the idea that if you magically like try to change your sex, like things are going to be sunshine and rainbows for the rest of your life. That's not true. That's not true. Just having different hormones flowing through you and all this other shit and going through with a surgery that is brutal and not natural. And even when people say that they do it because they like the surgery because it I guess it makes them feel happy, I suppose. Because they're not happy because they feel like they're a woman sometimes. I always found that really weird that they base it off like a fucking stereotype. Because yeah, it is like a one-way trip. It is. Like it's really bothersome. It's really, really bothersome. And when they go through with the surgery, they get put on hormone blockers, and it's supposed to they get put on hormone blockers when they're like 12 years old, just going through puberty. And then they go through with the surgery and they find out that the same hormone blockers that not only really hurt the kid mentally, where they're not getting the fucking the hormones that they need for their body to evolve. They go through this surgery, and the hormone blockers where they don't have the hormones, and because the surgery is very reliant on raw materials, like from the actual genitals, they don't have enough materials to go through with the surgery, and it kind of fucks the kid over and really hurts them, combining all that stuff in. All this goes on, and it's really fucking sad to see. And yeah, you can't go back. Like, once you do this and you make this decision, you're stuck. And it's really sad, because even the statistics, because I know it pisses people off, the statistics of trans people dying, committing suicide before and after the surgery doesn't change. It's at 40%. Now it's at 41%. It raised. And as I mentioned before about the cis dating trans, the numbers are really low. People don't really date trans people. They don't really want to. I mean, there are people out there who do, but the number is super low. Like, isn't that a little bit concerning? So these people, it really makes me sad. Because here's the thing. I do believe that the people who want to go through with the trans surgery, they know the risks. They need to know what they're going through before they make this life-changing decision that chances are will not make them happy. And it really bothers me. It really bothers a lot of people. And even if they want to go through with the surgery, even if they want to go through with that stuff, I want them to know the risk, because they're going to make a decision they can't go back on. And nobody wants that. Like, once you do it, it's over. You're stuck with it forever. And if you really don't want it and you didn't know all these things, and all these things about, like, freedom of expression isn't freedom of consequences. Some of these things these SJWs, like to say, like, yeah, that's true, but it works both to your favor and not in your favor at the same time. People don't have to date trans people. There's no law that says you have to date a trans person, you know? And I talked about the studies before. Like, you're going to be pretty lonely if you go through it. Like, even if it makes you happy. But even then, if you wanted to go through with the surgery and you wanted to do that, you can, because that's freedom of speech. It's freedom of expression. You know? That's just how it is. You kind of have to accept that. Like, that was my problem, was the suicide numbers and just the fact that you can't go back. I mean, I'm sure we might get to implying humanity doesn't wipe itself out. If we actually manage to get to that point where you can actually change your sex on the molecular level whenever you want, then, you know, fine. But we're not there at that point right now. And right now, even though it's better than it was before, it's still not good. It's still not good at all. It's really fucking sad. It really hurts. It really hurts to see that. And yeah, people make jokes about it. People say things like that. But it's also really fucked. I like that people get offended by that too, by the way. Like, the same people who get offended at, like, that, they won't get offended at, like, 9/11 jokes. Don't you think that's a little hypocritical? Especially whenever you're somebody who does things for shock humor, and you do things to shock people, and then this is how you react. It's just really fucked up. But I explained this to him, and he even, and I mentioned before, he compared chemotherapy to a sex change, which is borderline fucking insane. We went through with this talk, and we got through to the end, and I told him that's my opinions, that's my stance on things. And even then, he pretty much ends our talk by calling me a borderline transphobe. Like, at that moment when he said that during our talk, remember, it's recorded, I have it saved. That was the moment when I realized that nothing I do at this point on is going to matter. He's already made his decision. He's already made it. He knows. He's already made it. I can't change it, and it doesn't matter at this point. He already called me a transphobe. It's over. It's done. It's completely done. And for a while, he left the server. And then he came back to the server later on. And I had this thing where I told him, even in the chat, I told him whenever we were doing stuff, I told him, like, look, man, you can't argue with people anymore. You can't be arguing with people anymore. Because it not only does it bother people and all this shit, but chats get nuked because of you, and you don't know when to stop, and it's very clear, all this other shit. It's just fucking, it's a mess. He comes back to the server, and I tell him, you can't have drama whore anymore. You can't have that role that lets you see that stuff. You can't have it. Can't have it anymore. We cannot let you have it. No more. And things go by fine, but I know they're not going to last long forever. Because this is SA we're talking about, and things don't last good at all. And even then, some of these fucking weird things happen. Some of these really fucking weird things happen. Like, let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it or not, but I'm gonna try. There is a moment where SA does something. I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I can or not. I think I dragged it off and saved it on my thing. Did I? Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can or not. Damn. I wish it's okay. I'll have to find it later. I have to find it later because I'm sure after this stream there's going to be a massive spurg out. I'm expecting it. That or he's going to totally ignore me now because of what JWB sent to him. I don't know. But fucking SA actually forgave G-Fish, which is really fucking weird to see. And G-Fish, remember, he's the dude who SA was really riling on about how SA is fucking G-Fish is a transphobe. Let me see if I can find the exact DM, because I know he sent it to me. I don't know if he's still, I don't think he's watching the stream because it says he's not online, but let me see if I can find it. I could have sworn I saved it. I had it here somewhere, but I want to read this off. When things started to turn back to normal and SA came back to the server, there's some DMs. I'm going to read these off for you. I'm sorry you can't see them. There's nothing to see. I'm sorry. He says, "Nah, man, I get it. I was stressed too. It's okay." And SA responds, "Because I was attacked by randos for giving an opinion on an unrelated subject, and they called me a femboy faggot, which didn't bother me, and I was pissed off, and nobody was taking it seriously. Wait, who did that? Some guy that was banned. It was in the morning. Bag had to step in. Bag had to step in case he was digging up personal stuff of mine. Aw, dude, I'm sorry that happened to you, man." He responds, "Groovy, yes, you're still a transphobe. I mean, you are still. I'm glad that in this apologetic thing he says, where they're kind of like talking normally and they're not being hostile towards each other. He still has to say you are still a transphobe." And Jifa says, "I mean, since our last encounter, I had some time to think and reflect about things, and honestly begin to question why I don't like them. And most of it stemmed from personal issues, but now I really think about it, and it was an isolated incident, and I shouldn't be as harsh towards the trans community because of one bad experience. So yeah, I'm ready to move on." And SA responds, "Oh well, I'm glad you're good now, dude." And G-Fish responds, "And like, again, I'm sorry. I guess I got too carried away with things." And there's one more here, and it's SA saying, "Nobody is bullying me." Oh, okay. I don't think. I've never felt bullied, to be honest, because yeah, that's funny. It's funny he says that he's never felt bullied. I really wish I had the thing to pull on stream, but I'm too distracted with my eye. Remember, I'm reading this with just a single eye. I'm a pirate today. I'll have to pull these I'll have to pull these up somewhere. Somehow later. I think I might mention it on the next stream. And show people not bullshitting that these are real. Well, to be honest, because, yeah, I knew we were fighting at the time, but you didn't deserve that. I mean, to be clear, I didn't encourage those guys that joined the server, just to be clear. I don't know. Just wanted to say that in case if you thought I did. Anyway, I'm glad that we could catch up. Yeah, everything is good now. So basically, he fucking forgave G-Fish. Just after coming back to the server, after letting the steam kind of die down, he let that stuff like die off. Like he was fine. He apologized to the transphobe that he likes to rile on. Speaking of pirates. Yeah. I'd play that song from Lazy Town if it wasn't copywritten, but it is. Oh well. So that shit goes down. Okay. Now, this is going to be a bit of a spoiler for the K9 movie, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Not many people watch the stream, so I'm probably in the clear for this. But G-Fish, being a serious bro, he decided to try and get Kex to talk to me. And just a reminder, Kex is the dude who kind of fucked me over before and kind of started this whole server a little bit. Just to let you know. And remember, I told SA before he couldn't argue with people in chats anymore and all this shit. But I posted this in the K9 chat and I said, before I go to sleep, K9 sent me a friend request. Someone, which is G-Fish, someone's been talking to him and I guess he wants to apologize. I don't know if I'll join or not, but he cannot have drama horror if he does at all, no matter what. Nothing is stopping the video. It's set in stone, and I won't stop unless I die. And SA responds, dude, why do you have to get this video out if it means hurting him while he's down? You are so stubborn sometimes. And how many people has he hurt? How many lies has he told? This is all petty drama. I find this really funny coming from this fucking guy. Let me see if I find this one. Do I have it here? This movie essay was an end. No, I don't know if I have it on here. It was the whole thing with the whole Todd shit. Just a reminder. Just a reminder that Alduin. Oh yeah, he also hates Alduin too. By the way, I should mention that. Where is it? It's the whole thing about telling me how much of a waste of time this shit was. Let me see if I can find it. Here with both of them. Easy content right there. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Where? Here we go. I think he's good to talk about it. Deserves to be called out. Here has some accountability. Running a drama channel. We all have personal experience. Pretty reasonable to me. So, just remember. Just remember that. In fact, SA's entire feud with K9 basically can be summed up like this. K9 just talked shit behind SA's back once. That's literally it. That's not even a joke. I wish I was joking. Let me get a sip of my water. Really, it's tea. I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to you, Chad. It doesn't matter. Excuse me. Okay, getting back to it. None of this really means anything. You are taking this too far. He's showing you his back and you're attacking. He has serious mental issues and he's in a bad spot right now. This is not the kind of target you should be aiming for. And Hare jumps in about this. You know, I think this is really funny for him to bring up. I think this is really funny for him to talk about. Because this reminds me of somebody else. I wonder who this is. It's the dude who posted the dick pic on a server. Let me grab the rest of these ones. Can I grab the rest of them? Tea tastes like water to me. Well, my tea has sweetener in it. Can I grab the other one? Where is the other one? I don't want to grab... Okay, I guess I got to grab the whole goddamn thing. Do I really have to? I have to move it over. Then back over. But it's okay. You're going to see them regardless. So we'll fix it. Or not. Doesn't matter. Okay, let me move this back. There we go. That's better. Just so we got these on stream. Some of these are a little out of order. I apologize. But Todd is the dude. Todd is the fucking dude who tried to dox me. But he's also the type of dude who posts his dick pic on SA's server. So I'm going to read this out a little bit. Not really. But Todd admits to having autism. And he admits that he is apologizing. He is apologizing to SA for doing this. And SA was still really fucking pissed off about it. I would be too. But SA shown absolutely no respect to me, so he can go fuck himself. And, of course, Toby doesn't... Not Toby. I get all these retards mixed up. I'm sorry. He gets... Todd apologizes, and he has remorse for what he did. And all this shit. Meanwhile, I'm dragging this out too far. I want to expand on this a little bit, too. About this being just petty drama. About this being fucking petty drama. So, Todd did this. He posted this on SA server. But I got something to ask you, SA, you fucking retard. Did the police get involved? Did the FBI, did the CIA come knocking on your door? Should I give them a note? Give them an anonymous tip and say, oh, hey guys, there's this guy named SA. And he has this fucking underage dude who posted his dick pic on a server. Also, I should mention that SA's argue about the age of consent, which we'll get to later, and is even supposedly drawn lowly with a known pedophile. Huh. Should I drop them a line? Should I let them know that? Should I let them know that little detail? Should I? That didn't happen. Todd actually tried doxing me. Todd actually tried to send somebody out to do it because he can't do it himself because he's a retard. I gave K9 like almost $100, $200 in value for a TF2 hat that I gave to him on Christmas last year. And he was lying to me. And I was doing art for him in his server for fucking nothing. But it's all petty drama. It's all petty. It's all petty. And he's talking about Eva, how, all this other shit. Petty drama. Here, and he says, here, because I'm going to skip on ahead, say petty drama. None of this has any real meaning. There are people in this world who are generally irredeemable, and if you believe canine, he's also pulling at straws. Sorry, I've been talking too long. He's also grasping at straws here, too. I never said that Kex was one of the most irredeemable people on the planet. I've never said that. I've not said that once. I don't know. He's pulling that out of his ass. You're living in some kind of bubble. All this unnecessary drama could have been settled ages ago. Meanwhile, he told me about how it was good. So that's nice. When we first met. Nobody has to be friends either. Just cut ties and move on. Me and Blackmore cut ties, and he was one of my best friends. But I don't live every day of my life stressing out over it because I moved on already. This shit is so fucking childish. It's all just petty, unnecessary crap that is hurting people and for absolutely nothing. I'm tired of pretending this shit doesn't make me furious. Wrap this shit up and move on already. You've had an opportunity to settle this, and you can drag this out and continue adding hell to you and Eva's life. The choice is obvious. There is nothing for you to prove. This is redundant and pointless. Let me find that again. It's redundant and pointless. It's redundant and pointless. Listen to the troon. Listen to him. Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. Can we... No, chill. Just fucking dumb. Dumb as fuck. Here, nothing to prove. We all know K9 is retarded. It's fucking ableist. We know he nukes his servers. We know he seeks attention. We know he's insecure. No need to keep this game anymore. Please, I hate seeing you guys like this when you can be doing so much better. And I respond, this is where I pretty much just completely just fed up with this bullshit. And I say, I'm split on what's a bigger waste of time at this point. Yet another soapbox and condescending argument with you when I told you to stop doing this, or the 4-hour interview with you and Toby about topics that neither of you really cared about and dragged on without either of you two being able to stay on point for more than 2 minutes. No chill. No chill, Joe Chill. I didn't even think I'll even bother posting or doing art for it because of how pointless, how useless it was. It could have been 6 hours if I didn't end it where it was. No wonder BM cut ties with you, because there is something I need to bring up about BM too. So all that shit happens. He kind of starts arguing with me about this. Lamel, you're bullying some retard that gave in already. Where's that? Where's that again? Hold on. It'd be better if I dragged out the fucking thing out of this folder. I'm sorry, I just want to put this on screen just so people can see this again. I'm dragging shit out, guys. Dragging shit out. Here, I don't care if you post the interview or not, honestly, which I think is really funny because he bitched about that later. It's better not to get caught up in this drama. Either way, an essay after posting this was completely banned from the server. Because I told him to stop having this. He did it again anyway, and I was fucking tired of it. Everybody else was. And he was gone. So the last thing I really had to talk about was the DMs I had with him on Twitter. But this was after I talked to K9. This was after, because I have it. I did talk to K9, and we did push some things out, which is a different story for a different day, but kind of a spoiler for the K9X movie thing. Right now, K9 is on my server, and I'd say people are mostly neutral with him. Nobody really hates him, but nobody really likes him that much either. I'm still on neutral ground with him. I think I've said this before in the other interviews. If you've seen them, if you haven't, it doesn't matter. But I mean, you're watching the stream, so maybe you do care a little bit. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But he comes in, we talk, we kind of patch some things out. He comes to the server, and we had our talk. I recorded it. I had his permission to, by the way, so he knows he was fine with it, because it was the only way I talked to him is if he let me record it, and he did. We talked, and it's in a private video on YouTube right now. I'll post the interview up when the K9 video starts getting into work. But we actually had a decent talk. We had a decent conversation. A decent talk. I told him I'm not here to bully him. The entire point of the K9 video, whenever I first started it was to try to help redeem him a little bit. Because, yeah, he is a lolcow. Yeah, he reacts to shit like that. He does all that stuff. But, shit didn't really go too well. Because I found out he was lying to me. And the K9 movie turned into more of a defeated thing. Where it's like I gave him credit and all this shit. And I wanted to see him do the right thing and fix himself. But he wouldn't do it, and I don't know if he will. Then he started insulting me behind my back, like less than a week, when I was actually upset. I was actually upset about all this shit happening. He completely blew it off in like less than a week. And I made this, and the K9 video went from that to being more of a fuck K9 thing. So I started interviewing people who had interactions with him. Because for one, K9 he's not a popular lolcow. He doesn't have a thread on Kiwi Farms. He did on 2chan, but 2chan is gone and nobody cares about 2chan anymore. And that the only other person who's ever really talked about him is Jesus with Bazookas, which is JWB, one of the guys in the chat, Chamber of Reavers. And I started talking to people I had interactions with them. Mostly people mostly it was JWB, it was Tribat, and then it was Ruben Gussman. And then later down the line, I talked with Eva, one of my friends who was also involved in this as well, and I talked to SA and Toby, and then the last one was Daffy Titanic, who rounded us all about, and all this shit, just to get how people felt about him, just so people could know exactly that I'm not making shit up about someone who's smaller. But I DM'd this to SA on Twitter and all this shit, and we talked in DMs a little more, and he basically ended our DM conversation with, "I basically fucking hate you. I do not like you at all, Bag. I do not like you. Like, I've been nice to this guy. I've been nice to SA this entire time. I haven't chewed him out. I haven't done anything particularly bad to him. I've wanted to keep my server the way it was, and he was pissed off that I didn't do the way he wanted it to be done when he fucking bans people for even less. He's fucking constantly smarting off to me. He's constantly like pushing what he can get away with too. He nukes chats. He's just a giant cunt. Just kicking him out of the server was well deserved. Just absolutely well deserved. And basically, I just made an entire post just saying fuck you to him. And that was like our last mostly interactions. And he sends back like this entire wall of text that he loves to do, which is really fucking weird. So basically, that's where the whole thing about how he was on my server. And really the point of this stream was to show how he was. But I'm not quite done yet, because there is one more thing I haven't talked about. I mentioned it, but I want to get to it. It's the CP stuff. The CP stuff is what I want to get to. So I played a clip at the start of the stream. Hopefully you remember it. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I played the clip where SA is talking about on his Twitter account where he has he likes pictures that are apparently of underage kids, and rather than trying to fix it or try to unfavorite stuff or get that stuff out of his like history or whatever the fuck, he doesn't care. He just keeps it there. But there is so much more to this as well, and this is one of the things I wanted to really get to, because he'll like things that are like, I always hate the arguments people who do NSFW make, especially when it comes to like minor characters. So let me give you an example. So this is one thing that he says, and they're talking about the age of Sonic characters, because if you don't know, most Sonic characters are underage. And he's talking about he says this, all the Sonic characters are old for their species age, and he posts this thing about bats, because Rouge the bat, the big-tittied bat, is like fucking 18, but she's like legal age, yes, but he's talking about like, it's just a mess. It's just a complete mess. Okay, so stuff like that, but I want to go ahead and show you this right now. So this comes from Daffy. This was a while after SA was banned from the server, and I was talking to Daffy, and just a reminder, just for people who don't know, Daffy was one of the people that Daffy was the person who said that SA was he's the one who pointed SA to the server to talk about the whole canine shit. It's really more Todd talking, but whatever. And so they were friends, not anymore. SA fucking hates Daffy because he's friends with me, which is really funny. And so Daffy, I asked him about the Tails drawing, because I got mentioned this before, because SA really doesn't like talking about it. So Daffy says, okay, so what happened was he was friends with a guy named Pillow the Star, a big lowly Shota and lowly cub artist he was once friends with. Both were interested in younger Sonic characters like Tails, and the first one he did, which is now deleted, was just a pinup of Tails all nude with his penis, but the second one is still up and even on Rule 34, which was a collab between Pillow, who did the sketch, and SA, who did the coloring. SA got into hot water about it because Tails is a kid, which he would get bombarded with backlash for looting cubs, and people started to use the first one against him, which he gets very triggered over because of how people always bring it up to him, especially when Pillow broke away from him over the age of consent. If you ask him about it, he would throw a hissy fit and get very pissed when it's mentioned at all. Me, whatever. So this is just like shortly after he made this message. So if you didn't really pick that up, SA was friends with this dude named Pillow Star, and he draws like characters and all this other shit. So I get this story from Daffy. I decided to kind of pressure SA about it, talking about some of this stuff. So we just a reminder, after this happened, after the DMs between us, I got the fucking thing about Toby, like fucking begging Lesbian Fair to get the fuck off my server because we're transphobes or whatever. So all this shit goes by, and there's this thing that gets brought up. With Blackmore. I don't really have it here. Okay, I have it here. So he tweets this to me. You already came into this accusing me of drawing Shodan Cub when that wasn't the case, and I told you exactly what happened. If you're going to reach any other conclusion when you had the full story, not to mention you're going to Blackmore when he drew this for Pillow Star. I think I had these ones out of order a little bit. Sure, keep in mind he was entirely on board with this before he gives you a sob story you're looking for. I don't care who you ask. I told you exactly the full story with nothing to hide. There's a reason why I kept the post up after all this time. If you ask Blackmore, he'll give you his version along with a sob story about why we cut ties. Won't change anything. Okay, so there's a bit more to this as well. So Blackmore is one of SA's older friends. SA's old friends, and they cut ties, like I mentioned before. And they used to be friends with this dude named Pillow Star. It's all a weird thing. So I DM'd Blackmore, and I asked him, I was hoping to ask you about SA and the Tails art. I know you don't want to discuss this, but for context, I'd like to know. I'm going after SA in the K9 video, so this might be your chance to explain your side of things. It's really up to you. But he does have some serious accusations, and I need more context. Not just from him, but you as well. I won't judge you or anything. You've been pretty nice compared to SA. You know, let's just say that, oh, it's okay if you're AFK, don't worry about it. There isn't that much going on. My voice is getting worn out. I don't want to do a second part to this stream. I just want it done. But we're getting close to the end now. So don't worry. Oh my god, my voice is wearing out. Okay, so like I hate pedophiles. I hate people who draw like Loli and Shoda and all that shit. I think they should be fucking thrown in prison. Especially, it's gross. It's fucking horrible. I mentioned this on one of the last streams where I talked about semi-draws and the shit he does. Remember that guy? Anybody else who's still watching the stream this late? You remember? So yeah, I fucking hate these people. And I always found the age up thing really weird too, but we'll get to that in a second. So I asked him, instead of like pressuring Blackmore, instead of being a dick to him, because he's been nice to me. He's been pretty nice to me. I instead decided to show respect back. Try to get his story of it. I'm asking him about it. I'm not being confrontational. I'm being nice to him. Because he's been nice to me. Because these are some serious things going on. You can't deny it. I DM this to him. He responds, all right, it's true. It's more the grown-up version. I don't intend the canon version. I'm kind of shaking right now. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm a dickhead. I'm not a Shota/Cub guy, though. That's the thing. I'm not going to judge you. It's okay. You both made a mistake. You aged him up, right? Said, yeah, I intended to. You just made them short. That's all. Right. If he doesn't believe it, whatever. Yeah, SA's not really worth arguing with. I'm sorry if I bothered you. Yeah, I did feel a bit angry when he said his sob story. That actually pissed me off. Just a reminder to those who are watching the stream. SA was telling me how much of good friends that him and Blackmore were. That's how he's throwing his friend basically under the bus. Like, regardless of what Blackmore did, you still did it too. So how does that make it any different? I'm pressuring you on this in your involvement. If Blackmore did it, then okay. But we're not talking about Blackmore. We're talking about what you did. I highly, like, even if you did age them up, like, even, let's just say that hypothetically, well, let me see if I can put this down. I don't know. I've been talking for almost 4 hours. This is longer than the fucking Coomer tier stream. I'm really sorry. I wanted this one to be shorter, but there's so much shit to talk about. And my voice is wearing out too, and I don't want to do another strain either. I really don't. I want this to be out there now and just let people see how the interactions were on my server, because that's the whole point. This is how he talks to his friend. This is how he describes his former best friend. Like, Blackmore looked up to SA, and Blackmore really doesn't like talking about SA neither. It's really fucked up. But you know what? Let's just say that hypothetically, let's just say that they both basically drew CP, and that they didn't age them up at all. And that they didn't really think about that because they thought he was over age. They thought he was legal age. They thought he was like 18. Okay? Let's say that. The things that SA said on my server, and the things that, by the way, while I was earlier today, whenever I was on, this is like the first time I went to SA's Twitter in a while, and I saw him fucking retweet this. Which is really fucking weird. And by the way, he knows that Tails is only 8 years old, by the way. Just to add. Just talking about no audience thing. And this is sort of a crop version of the picture that he collabed with Pillow Star. Kind of cropped it. You can see his edit there because he's the one who did the thing. So it's on Rule 34. It's there. Here, Blackmore's roast. Here, I'd ask Blackmore right now. Here, edits, blah, blah, blah. Daffy without context, which Daffy kind of didn't, but it's kind of whatever. Here's comments, things that he's saying there too. He's with Pillow Star. It's good. There's the picture that BM did as well. Did it. It's me, blah, blah, blah. So I thought I would give a little bit of a thing about Blackmore a little bit. Because, yeah, he does talk about the thing. About his interactions with SA. We both crushed on each other at one point. But there was times when we do VC sessions, I accidentally didn't notify him much. He took it personal. I took it personal. I was never intending to break up with him. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at Blackmore. It's just the breakup thing just makes me laugh. It's like, you two just need to get together. just love each other. I just want a little Blackmore doll, a little SA doll. Just go kiss kiss. I'm sorry. Break up with him originally because I don't really how his schedule works at the time, so I just didn't. That, and I didn't want to bug too much because I had a past of bugging people too much. Then eventually I felt like cutting ties because for the best of it, even if it hurt me and him in the process, what he says about me is true, like I said, but as friends in general, I just can't keep up. Got tired of thinking that and I was here, and I wish I was more aware back then. Maybe I wouldn't have caused damage, but I let revenge get me because of Ratchet tunes, and I wanted to keep my art going somehow, even if others don't see the same perspective as me. If he thinks I'm insecure and too scared to improve, so be it. I can't always win them all. The best I can do is improve, exercise, meditate, and continue on my college and my hobbies. I respond with, it's all right. In the past few months, I've gotten a sense of who he is. He's shown me almost no respect since day one. The interview we did was a mess and long as fuck. He cherry picks what's okay and not okay to mock. He's always trying to make himself look morally superior. He never knows when to stop. I understand that pain. He's basically a sociopath, only cares about himself and no one else. Cut ties made me happier, and him flailing around makes me laugh, to be honest. He's not a big bad with a large following that could do really anything he wants. He's just a dude in drag with a big mouth and fake morals. So yeah. Which is pretty fucking accurate, I have to say. Because I should probably also mention this too, because I don't think I shared this on screen. Because I don't think I did share this on screen. Let me see if I can grab it. Here we go. About the whole edgelord thing that he likes to bitch about. S.A. used to be an edgelord himself. He used to be, whenever he fucking talks about how everyone likes, people on my server like to beat off the Ben Shapiro ownage things. In my talk with him, he even admitted that he used to like a lot of the Ben Shapiro stuff. I wouldn't criticize him on it, but whenever you're talking about edgelords and you're saying stuff like this, and you fucking, where is it? Where is that one picture? There we go. And you draw shit like this. And you're doing it with the purposes of fucking with other people. How are we any different? You're doing shit to be edgy. Like it's a white figure calling people the N-word. And she's got dicks in her mouth. She's naked. Of course, you can kind of see. I didn't censor it off that good, so I hope YouTube doesn't fucking smack me down. But I think it's censored enough. He did that just to fuck with people. How are we any different? You know? How are we any fucking different at all? Oh yeah, I there's also something else I want to mention about the misgendering thing. I thought I would mention this too. I thought I would mention this. It's from a comic I'd made. And I fucking posted this one, and he sent me this. This is kind of weak, but I'm still going to use it anyway. It's a picture of one of my characters, Zoe. He's like flat-chested. She's a girl, she's a woman, but she's like flat-chested, and she's very short, and she's got a huge ass. Top-tier character design, I know. And he misgenders her, and I thought that was kind of funny. Like I've openly called my character a she in everything because it's a she. He still calls her a he. So I thought it was kind of funny. Like he misgendered her. Like she may not be real, but she's real to me. So you know, I thought I'd share that a little bit. I'll share that before I forgot. Just why I didn't put it in on OBS Studio for no fucking reason. But yeah, he makes these things. He talks about how he loves like tails and cream porn, and I found this really fucking weird too. I found this really fucking weird, especially from just like not just SA, but all these fucking people in general who argue about age of consent or whatever. It's like every single person I know who talks about that shit. They all fucking know. Like I found the mentality I don't even know how to put it in the words. I found the mentality just really fucking weird. Like, you look at a 5-year-old character like Cream or an 8-year-old like Tails, and you're like, oh, I want to fuck them. But I can't fuck them. OCs are like our babies. I know he's lusting after my baby. He's lusting after my baby. Does that legally give me the right to shoot him when he touches my baby? That's fine. He probably is into babies anyway. Probably. It's weird from these people. It's really weird to see. It's weird to see people look at like a character's like 5 or 6 years old, and then the only way they can get around to actually like drawing lewds of them is to age them up. Just say you drew them older. Like, it's so fucking weird. And he's arguing about how like the animals, how they're like, that's like ballpark pedophile arguments that I've heard from people say. It's the same thing when people like have lowly characters and they're like really short and they act like kids and they dress like kids and all this other shit. And then they say, oh, well, actually the character's like 1,000 years old. They just look like a 5-year-old. Like, that is bullshit. That is the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard. It's a gateway thing. This bullshit excuse to get around it. I wish I had some of the other ones here too. Speaking of which, there's this one that he also drew of Hat Kid, which I thought was really funny too, because Blackmore was the one who sent me this one. I didn't know. I thought it was kind of funny to see. I thought it was pretty funny. So it says, can you really call it extreme when your entire fetch revolves around racial slurs? Oh, that's funny. Slurs. What are you talking about? Racial slurs? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why the fuck is that there? I don't know why that's there. What are you talking about? Racial slurs. Aw. Oh, I guess we're not moral after all. So it's just Hat Kid with a dick and massive breasts, I guess. Here, even so, I'm not into diapers at all. I was just tired of bitching about it on Discord. Yeah, we get tired of it. We get tired of seeing people bitch. Also, you make hyper fuda and lolis sometimes, even both in the same drawing. Again, pot, meat, kettle. You know, I always think it takes more than just drawing a short person. Drawing a kid and then saying it's aged up by drawing like big tits or a bigger ass is just, I think, is a lie. Or just simply saying it, I think, is a lie. Says, let me get this straight. You're into body arguments that are physically impossible and somehow censored. Censored dialogue is too extreme. Well, censoring, you're still saying the fucking word. We all know what the word is. Like, that is the dumbest fucking argument I've ever heard. We know what you're saying. Like, shut up. Okay, chat, I must say this. I am on Blog TV with my fucking hands up. All fucking righteous fucking N-word essay is doing this shit. You fucking N-word. I swear to God. Yo, everyone type in chat, essay is a stupid N-word. Just type in chat, essay is a stupid N-word. A stupid N. I'm doing it myself too. Word. Just do that. So everyone fucking do that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's not like fucking. It's censored. It's okay. It's not that extreme. I mean, it could be any word. Essay is a stupid neighbor, because that starts with N. Essay is a stupid nap. He's a stupid nap. I hate naps. You need to get rid of all the naps. See? I'm pretty tired of explaining this, but the Hat Kid drawing is clearly aged up. I have never been a fan of NSFW or Lolly. Perhaps if you've had to explain it so many times, it's probably a problem. As for Fuda content, I'm more than aware it's physically impossible, but at least it's not racially offensive. I guess that's Call Me Carson. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I've had to explain it because the character's name literally being here is not that deep, blah, blah, blah. Yes, race play can be considered offensive. This isn't some new revelation. There is a reason why it's a fetish, and it does not necessarily reflect someone's personal views. You know, kind of like fucking making a meme. Like whenever somebody makes a meme about the fucking Twin Towers falling, does that mean that they think that people in 9/11 should die? Or whenever fucking JWB brings up the whole fucking the statistics. Let me see if I can find the screenshot again. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Brings up the 41%, which is both real, is transphobia. Doesn't really reflect his true views. What about that? What about that one? I wish I had more of these fucking things I had to share. Because I already played that clip during the stream, and I don't think I want to go back. I think I do want to pull that up and pull it. Let me see if I can find it. I'm going to move this back a little bit. Hopefully I can find it. If not, I'll have to put on the thing real quick. Let me play this for you, chat. Let's play this again, just for the record.
Like zoophilia or necrophilia and like pedophilia, they're always like, oh, it's just like being into like vor or feet, and it's like, no.
Yeah,
no,
like people like scrub through like my likes because I called them like lolicons, and like I was like, you guys are fucking weird for like lusting over this fucking fictional child.
Yeah.
And they like go through all my likes, and they're like, oh well, how come you like this drawing of Raven from Teen Titans? How come you like this? And it's like, dude,
you can't take this seriously when you're looking at this picture on stream, can you, chat? Can you really take it that seriously? Especially when I showed you about the whole thing about arguing about a fucking about how Cream. I had the exact Cream screenshot. I think I had it on the stream here, but I think I had it saved somewhere because Gfish sent it to me a while back. I found it. I'll read it on stream, but it's gonna be off. You know what? Fuck it. Let me go ahead and just save it real quick. I'm gonna stop making excuses. Yeah, replace it. I don't care. I have it here. Let me grab it. Fucking add image. Cream. Just call it that. Fine. I'll let this keep playing, and I'm gonna mute my mic while I do this. Give me a second.
Like they're like so obviously aged up. It's like even if they weren't aged up, and somehow like I overlooked that, I didn't like it because they're fucking canonically children.
Yeah.
I liked it because I saw the
design.
post, and I was like, oh, I just assumed they're adults in this, and I liked it.
Yeah.
It's like people are like, oh, you fucking hypocrite. There's literally like all the criticisms I've gotten from like lolicons, whenever like I call them out for like simping over some fucking like 12-year-old kid and from like an anime.
It's literally just like, oh, you do it too.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, you like it too? You're one of us.
This looks really fucking bad, chat, with what I'm showing on stream. Doesn't this look just really fucking bad? I know I keep repeating myself, but I want to stress this enough. This is something else. This really is something else, isn't it? Anyway, continuing.
I used to say that too.
Yeah.
It's like so fucking retarded. Like,
yeah, it's like fucking stupid.
There was like literally like 1 or 2 instances where like in my liked history there actually was like lolly that I was unaware of.
Yeah.
And it was like because I was like scrolling on my phone or something, and like I clicked on like I liked something because I saw the thumbnail, and like I didn't see the rest.
Yeah, it's always some shit like that where it's like, oh, dude, that looks nice, and like you click it, because like you're like, oh yeah, the rest of the picture should look good.
That is bullshit. I'm gonna put this on record. I'm gonna say that is complete horseshit. Like he is like a horny motherfucker. Like he's not just gonna look at a thumbnail and be happy. No, he's not gonna do that. That's a lie. That's a total fucking lie.
Yeah, like you don't have the hindsight, and like you look back, you're like, yikes.
And like I didn't even go back to I didn't even go back to my liked history to like unlike those. Like I just keep them up for people to see because I don't care because it doesn't change me as a person just because they pointed out something I was unaware of at the time.
But you're aware of it now, and you know it, but you're not gonna fix it. Doesn't that? That's a little sus. That's a little sus, right, chat? Little sus. Little sus, right? Not exactly the best thing to say. Not exactly the best thing to say at all. Good night. Getting kind of tired. Don't worry, we're almost finished. I think this is pretty much, a decent place to end. I know the stream went on for quite a while, but there was a whole lot to go through. I'm really sorry. Hopefully next time I do this, I can have it set up better and transition better. Have what's necessary. I'm really sorry. I'll get better with this at time. Here at a time, but for anything else, if you have to drop in, I'm not going to force anybody. So, and I thank you all for hanging around, but I'm not quite done yet, but I will be wrapping up very soon. This is longer than the fucking Coomer Tier stream, and I really didn't intend that. I really didn't want to, but that's kind of a good place to kind of stop it a bit. I was going to talk about some like personal stuff, but I think I'll save it for a later stream. Like I think maybe next week if I do a stream or not. I'll let people know on my Twitter account, by the way, in case you want to. So I'm gonna go ahead and get close to getting my final thoughts. Get a thing in the room. Like let me just go ahead and put this down for you real quick. But let me read this real quick before I go about the whole pedophile thing. Yeah, I read this before. Yeah, I read this before. Doesn't really answer my question. This is just for context. He was talking to me about my age up limit because on my server, because I don't like the age up excuse. I think it's kind of bullshit in most cases. I have a rule where you can't really post characters that are canonically a certain age when you use the age up excuse. If the character is 13 canonically or older, you can use the age up excuse on my server. It's fine. But if they're any lower, the post has to be deleted. And there's a reason for that as well. But that's a story for another day because I'm running out of time. I'm asking what's the purpose of having a cap on the age. I mean, I understand where you're coming from. No, you don't. But there are some obvious flaws with that. Like, for example, Cream is supposed to be 12 years old, even though there's sources saying that she's anywhere from 9 to 15. Not exactly a great look when you mention how younger she can be, but whatever. Being portrayed as an adult in the Sonic universe. Portrayed as an adult in the Sonic universe, alongside characters that are actually portrayed as children like Cream. But even at that, the purpose of aging the character up in the first place is to make it so sexualizing them is an acceptable way. I'm glad he admits that too, by the way. I'm glad it's a way of getting past it, so it's not pedophilia, Your Honor. Officer. Maybe Dot is younger, because Dot was the character that was posted on the server, by the way. Maybe Dot is younger, but I feel like even there, you could have some leniency considering she's a gag cartoon character, and she's more easily open to other depictions, like in the anime skit they did for the remake. I'm just gonna assume that's the version of her that got posted in here, but I don't think the average person would look at that and think, wow, this is a literal toddler. I'm just rambling at this point. Yes, you are, but I think the aging of limit is pointless pretty much. He tried to argue with me on this one too, like a few days before, about a week or so before I banned him from the server, and I just said, shut the fuck up. I'm not changing this. Goodbye. You're up to 12. Yeah, Sega aged her up to 12. Like, I don't think everybody who uses that excuse is like a pedophile in disguise, but it gets, when everybody's using it, it just seems fucking weird. Doesn't it? It sounds crazy to some people, but doesn't it sound a little weird sometimes? Because it does to me. Okay, so I think that's pretty much the end of the stream. I don't think I have anything else I need to cover. I was going to talk about something personal, but I'll save it for the next stream later. Whenever I do it. I don't know. I'll let people know ahead of time whenever I choose. Sorry this one was longer than Coomer Tears, but... You know, that's kind of how it is sometimes. There's a lot of shit to cover. SA made an ass of himself pretty fucking strong, I think. It was pretty funny to see and watch. But yeah. It's kind of sad. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty happy that I had this number of people come in and watch the stream. Because, you know, I like this too, because it's also really funny because SA tried to set up an Among Us event with his friends last year and this year, and nobody came to it. He has like 100 people on his Discord server. I managed to keep at least 4 or 5 people listening and watching to my stream for 4 hours. I think that's a beautiful little blowout. I think it's a very beautiful little blowout. So you know what? Here, let me do this real quick. Let me do this. Smoke a big fatty. Smoking. Wait, where the hell to go? What the fuck? Oh, right, it doesn't loop. Hold on. Can I set it to loop? What the fuck? Loop. There we go. He thinks that it's a really big deal to me that I don't have big numbers of people watching my streamer videos. Not that I never really cared about that in the first place, because it doesn't fucking mean anything to me. Like, I care more about my friends than I do my audience, so... SA made an ass out of himself. He couldn't get people to play Among Us with him, so that's funny. So, oh, what the fuck? It's off screen. God damn it. I have to actually fix that. No, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Ah, jeez. I think I have to move the blunt out of the way, unfortunately. Let me move this up more. Play it again. Just boom. Just blow out. You're done. Get owned, libtard. You have no friends. Your entire audience only cares about smut. I know, because most of my audience cares about the stupid wedgie shit I draw, and they don't care. But my friends care about me, and that's what matters. And your quote-unquote friends don't give a fuck about you, neither. So you know what? In a lounge by his lonesome? Yep, he was. So, it's like a Fortnite victory dance, guys. Thank you guys for watching the stream and listening in. I had a great time. I hope you enjoyed it too. Remember that this is archived if you want to see it again. And I think next stream at the beginning I'll talk about the things I didn't mention. But it kind of depends. It's a little personal. I'll give you a hint. My strong stance on trans people is actually... it's something a little more personal too. So... something along those lines, but I'm not going to say anything else. I'm going to find me some music to close us out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully I'll see you guys next week. Hopefully it'll be shorter and a little more better put together, but I don't know. It's part of the fun, the chaos of trying to learn this program and how to do it and getting used to my bearings and getting used to my voice. You know how it goes sometimes. It's kind of like that. So let's play the perfect song to end off this video, to end off this stream. And I hope I'll see you guys next time. I'll post my Discord link in the comments, and I'll also all that shit. And I'll let people know my posts or Twitter account or whatever in the Discord on what I'm going to talk about next week. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys take care. Let's play us some Hardman Working Hard before I close out the stream. Hope you guys had fun, and I'll see you guys next time. So take care. Your Twitter account or whatever in the Discord on what I'm going to talk about next
grab
week.
A drink,
So I hope you guys
clear your
enjoyed.
head now, don't overthink. Feel the heat.
Play us some Hardman Working
Nice
Hard.
one, bro. You look like shit.
The stream.
There she is. Remember,
Hope you guys
kid,
had fun.
she's more afraid of you than you
See you
are,
guys
I
next time,
think.
so take
Dude,
care.
that's spiders. Wait, what? Shit. Let me check my script. Haircut, button down, chin up, chest out. Look into the rise, don't stare too much now. Tight grip, ease up, play cool, young. Take a seat, impression, round drink. Shotgun, fire head, stop that. One thing, thrown back the heat. Shit, man, how many ones I keep track? Feelings like shit and relax. Remember, you then you get your mind on the locust now. Don't choke on the moment, bro. Just know this shit ain't